What's up? Hey! How you doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday night. Who's ready for some more Prime? I'm ready for some more Prime. Hello. Hello. Yo, thank you for the raid, Dante. Hello. Hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna be getting back to this. And I'm excited. Hope you, if for those of you that tuned in, hope you enjoyed yesterday's stream, also known as me and Todd talk and play 5 levels of a game. I had a lot of fun hanging out with Todd. It was great. And then we hinted it, but after stream we met up with Stod. Got to hang out with Stod as well. It was a delight. It was very strange being like, hey, in person hangout. It's fun. It's good. Enjoyed it. The Barely Enough podcast. We hit the town.
Nice.
The very same town. Interrupted occasionally. Exactly. It's probably with just the title of the VOD. It's gonna be that. But we're gonna come back to Prime Remastered. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to get back to it. Let's do it. But it was great. I enjoyed it highly. It was, after so many years, great to see Todd again. Another Twitch and pizza night. Hell yeah. I'm doing great. I'm doing real good. It's, I mean, it like, I don't want to like turn into a whole conversation because I want to get back in the game, but like, it was, we even brought it up during the stream yesterday, talking about like introverted versus extroverted. And I was talking about how like I consider myself more of an extroverted introvert, where like I find social activity not draining until a certain point. And that's how I feel. But man, it was something like late last night we were hanging out and I was just like, I have not done a lot of this in the last 3 years. And it's like, oh yeah, this is fun. And not really the same as hanging out online. There is a different energy to being in a room with people. It's like you forget. Yeah. White Woman Jump Scare is real. And it's on its way to a theater near you. And 07 for Ash Ketchum, did he die? Finally? Pikachu laid his body to rest? I'm glad they here. I don't know. Todd stickers paid for it. Mm-hmm. Every now and then promo copyright, exactly. We forgot everything. It's just like, it's bizarre. But anyway, I had a lot of fun. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it. What happened? Taz Boom, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. Zen Nominous, thank you for 10 months. Happy Friday. And Nuclear Suns, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. Barry's cool. Smiley face. How dare you? It's very nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Give me the friggin' Metroid. I want to play this game. Hey, Mystic. Thank you. 1993 to 2023, age 10. He died as he lived at the age of 11. I know. Hello. How you doing? I built myself a new D&D character, a Tabaxi. I don't know what that is. Tabaxi. Cat-like humanoids. You're a cat boy. Got it. A Tabaxi started as a monk, grew too old to maintain his martial skill, and looking at the roots of a lot of martial skills, mimicking animals, he turns to becoming a druid, so he uses druidic magic to supplement his failing health, so things like using the Shillelagh spell to use his wisdom for fighting instead of strength or dex. I'm sorry to hear that, and/or I'm happy for you. I mean, I've been playing D&D for a bit, mainly with Dan Jones and Dragons lately. But Dan Jones and Dragons, we just had the 10th session a couple days ago. That is by far the most I've ever played of D&D with the same group. No competition. The record before that was like maybe 2 or 3 sessions. So I'm still very much a D&D noob. It's that stick associated with Ireland. Got it. Shiglele. Ukulele? Gotcha. Well, I hope it's going well. Thank you. How's the remaster compared to the original so far? I mean, it's been 20 years since I played the original. So I'm not... I can't speak to specifics. I can speak to the, like... I mean, a remaster has two target audiences. One, the audience that played it back when it came out, thereabouts, and is like, oh, I'd like to revisit that. Here's a way to play it with maybe some new bells and whistles, maybe quality of life, just enhanced on modern hardware. And then the other audience is people that missed it the first time around. They're like, oh, I've heard of that, or that sounds neat, or I've never heard of it. Why is everyone excited about this? So I can only speak to that first group of like, I played it back in the day. I enjoyed it. It was possibly the first Metroid I ever beat, actually. Because I think I probably beat this before I beat Fusion, and then Zero Mission came out after these. Yeah, might be. So it's like, a lot of what I think of when I think of Metroid is tied up with this game in particular. But I played it when it came out and never really touched it since, for the most part, with an asterisk because of Todd. But yeah, I mean, it did the things that a good remaster should do, which is be like, remember that this is what you remember it looking like until you look at a side-by-side comparison, and having the upgraded control schemes is really nice. I kind of wish they might have gone a little further. I just not in terms of controls, in terms of like, I mentioned before, wanting the ability to pin things on the map, or have an optional, like, there's still a pickup here, like in every 2D Metroid. I feel like it increases the mental load on the player in a way I don't particularly enjoy, where it's like, oh, I need to remember there was a thing I could power bomb here. Even though I finished that room, it's like one example was the room where I got the first Chozo artifact I picked up. I don't remember where exactly that room was. It was like up a ramp and to the side. I'm like, I don't know where in the world that was. If I open the map, it's all orange blobs. But it's like, there was a Chozo statue, he had an artifact, I grabbed it, and then the base he was sitting on was Bendezium, which I can now blow up because I got power bombs. And it's like, I don't know where that is. It's like I don't want to have to use a guide to finish a Metroidvania. I feel like they should give you the tools in the game to do it. And yeah, it's kind of old school. It'd be like, well, you could make your own map and write it down, or just write down, at this place off to the side, there's a thing. Like, I could do that, but in reality, it just means I'm probably not gonna 100% the game. Whereas a lot of Metroidvanias, it's like, well, if you're being thorough and going through areas a few times after getting stuff, you kind of get close to 100% just from running around. Whereas this game is not... The world design, I think, leaves a bit to be desired. It's very beautiful and well done. I like the variety of spaces and how they work, but in terms of, like, here are your elevators, and they go to specific parts of the map. It's not hub and spoke. It's just, like, this weird, sprawling map of hallways. And it's harder to think... Like, I have to look at the map to know where I'm going. I know the exact room. Appreciate it. I mean, that's the benefit to me playing on stream. I was gonna be like, where was that room? And there's a good chance that someone might be like, I know where that is. But the Metroid map design? Yeah. Compared to Dread? Well, this game is kind of linear and streamlined too, just in a different way. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, necessarily, for a Metroidvania to be quote-unquote linear, because that's kind of by design. If you think of, like maybe one of the good examples of this is Game Maker's Toolkit, a YouTube channel I mentioned not infrequently on my stream. He has a series called Boss Keys, which are primarily about different franchises. He's made $1 million about Metroid, breaking down the structure of the game in terms of, like I think he did one on Hollow Knight as well. So the idea is, like, for a game like Metroid Prime, it's like, okay, here is where you can go. This requires missiles to open, this requires wave beam to open, so these are walls you can't get through. This is where they ultimately funnel you to. Here's a boss over here you can access. You get the missiles. That opens up all these areas. So now, like, where you can go open up from this big on the map to this big on the map. But then ultimately you end up with all these walls, and then this is where you go. So it's a very, very wide linear, but Metroidvanias are... It's either... You'd set it up where you get new abilities, and that lets you go in several directions, most of which are optional, and then one is critical path that gets you the next key to open up all the other doors. The difference between a Metroidvania and something like a Zelda is that in Zelda, the keys are typically keys, and occasionally, like, you gotta, you know, light some candles with your lantern, like that kind of thing. In Metroidvanias, it's usually abilities and upgrades you get to your moveset is what lets you access new things. So it's a different version of the phrase key. It's like, it is a key to open a door, but it's just like, sometimes it's literally, oh, I have a purple beam that opens a purple door. That's basically a key in a lock. Sometimes it's, I can double jump now and I can get up high enough to get to where this thing was that otherwise I could just open anytime. That's still basically a key. So I don't, it's like, I don't think of Metroidvanias as being more linear or more open necessarily. It's like, the more open they are, for me, sometimes the more frustrating they become. Because it's like, okay, I got a new upgrade. Now I can go to 50 million new places. And I don't know which one's the right one. Actually, that's not even the worst. The worst is you get a new upgrade, and then you're like, I don't know where I use this. I remember there was a part, and I've talked about this before, when I first played through Hollow Knight, there's an ability I got in the game that basically lets you travel very far horizontally. And I was like, this is great. And there's like one place where you use that to actually progress and get to a new area. And I spent like hours combing through the map again. Because at that point, the map was very big. And it's like, where's the place I need to use this? So it's like, that to me is... But that's more about Metroidvania structure than like linear not. So I don't know, but... Here, Metroid linear, I immediately remembered David Jaffe. It's like... To me, linear has a negative connotation when it's not a bad... It's like, would you complain about a Mario game being linear? That's what platformers are. If it's an exploratory platformer, like more like Sunshine or Odyssey, those are less linear, but it's just like, here's a sandbox, get a bunch of stuff to then go to the next map. But then the map progression itself is linear. So it's like, where do you... These words are not really good for describing what we're talking about, I think, but... I don't know. I don't think of this game as being any more or less linear. And I could be wrong. Like, maybe if you put it side by side against different Metroid, it's like, wow, this game is a hallway. And again, I highly recommend the Boss Key series from GMTK, because he'll get into, like, if you break it down into a chart of, like, here's what you need to do to get this thing. Sometimes it's like, you need to do these 3 things in any order, but then the combination of 3 is what you need to then go to the next point. So it's like, even the linear nature is like more wide for a while, where you can get multiple abilities in any order before moving on, depending on the game. So that is less linear, but it's still ultimately fun as you go into a checkpoint just a little bit later on. But to me, it's like, I like Metroidvanias because it's satisfying to be like, oh, sometimes it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna get. There's an ability, there's an upgrade. I can tell I can't do this, but I don't know what it is. And then you're constantly rewarded by getting new toys to play with and new abilities, and if it's a game with platforming and combat, it's like both platforming and combat. You're getting new tools that help you in combat and traversal and in getting to new areas. It's this very rewarding feedback loop that's not just like the typical RPG number go up, where you're soft-gated as like, your party's not strong enough to beat this boss, so go grind until your numbers are big enough. This is like, you can't get up there without sequence breaking. I'm not talking about that. So that's what that loop is satisfying for me. And that is almost independent to how linear or not the game is. So, I don't know. Again, my issues with this game are more stemmed into the map design, as well as some of the issues with pacing, where it's like, you get a thing in Fendrana Drifts, you have to leave and go to Chozo Ruins to get a thing, and then go back to Fendrana Drifts. And going back and forth is just like a lot of the same rooms over and over, and nothing feels different based off the abilities you've got at that point. It's like, you can Morph Ball boost and maybe get through them a little quicker. Maybe you have more missiles, so you can just go bop bop and run through. But it's like that. To me, the best Metroidvanias are ones where when you're retracing previously gone through terrain, it feels different. It's like getting the screw attack in Super Metroid is like, now I'm just somersaulting through dudes and blocks that I normally had to like slow down, kill the guys, lay down a power bomb or a regular morph ball bomb, and like it's now I'm like bam 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 bam. Like, that's so satisfying late in the game, in a lot of Metroid games to do that. It's faster, it's that power fantasy, it's gratifying. It's everything a Metroidvania should be, frankly. Whereas this game doesn't really have that. There's maybe a little more of that in Prime 2, from what I remember, or maybe Prime 3. It's been so long. But this game kind of struggles, I think, with maintaining a good sense of pacing momentum at times. Macaroni and milk has become a critical part of me talking to someone I'm interested in. Macaroni and milk is my wingman. I hope things progress well for you, but I have concerns that this results in an IRL macaroni and milk date, and I don't want that for you. I want you to find success in your ambitions. I don't want you to have to suffer to get there. Plasma Muse's powerful upgrade? Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet, so... If anything, I feel like I'm moving through this game way, way faster than I did back in the day. Like, this game was multiple weeks of my life. And I've played it twice. and I have, like, the thermal visor and gravity suit and stuff. I'm like, huh? That feels like later game to me, so that's weird. Don't say Milkaroni. Can I redeem time you out for someone else? No. I thought about it, but I'm like, that will explicitly be used for bullying. That is on the tin. It helps to know vaguely where to go. It helps to not waste time in the frigate before getting the gravity suit. Having a chat helps a lot. Stop saying macaroni. Fire charge plasma beam incinerates most enemies with one shot. It's broken and satisfying. I see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't think that's broken. It's the fact that it's like, this used to take time, and now it's like, goodbye. Not even a concern. That's what I like in Metroidvania. Especially when it feels earned. When it's like, oh, I had to spend a lot of time getting a lot of optional upgrades to beat a boss, and now my reward is like, this is no longer, not even a challenge, it's not even a thought anymore. Yeah, that's real good. And this game and a lot of Metroidvanias get a lot of flack for backtracking. I'm not anti-backtracking, it's just like, if you're not letting me zip through these rooms, it's like, if I'm backtracking through a room, but now there's like a spider ball track that takes me to like a shortcut area that has an upgrade, then it's like, great, now I got a thing for returning through here, and I unlocked a faster way through. And most rooms in this game are just like, it's a room with enemies in it. So you often don't have to kill the enemies, but it's like, I feel like the further into the game I get, the more I'm like, I'm just gonna run past enemies. I got a bunch of E-tanks. It's good. But it's like, I don't think that's good design to incentivize your player to not engage with the game. You know what I mean? Hi, Monster, how you doing? Map is weirdly hard to read. Areas being separated, no map markers beyond save point, an elevator, colored doors not always being visible. You have to select a room to see the doors. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to the map. But hi, Universal Fireworks. How are you? Happy Friday night. Did you know you can is it safe to say it's overrated? You can say that if you want. I don't agree. North Vendrana. Which way is north? I agree, Enki, even though there is a compass in the game, in the map. But I never remember there's a compass. You should just be able to select the elevator and it should go beep, boop, beep, whoop, boop, boop, beep, 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 and show you where it goes. Milkaroni or Metroid Prime? What about Milk Prime, huh? This game feels good Friday night? It's because Samus. Thank you, Universal Fireworks. Thank you, Ma. Thank you for soup. Milkaroni is a soup. Perfect. Thank you for 42 months. Enjoy your Doki. I appreciate it. Thank you. Primaroni. Samus Roni or Samus Roni. Give me the Primaroni. I literally, like, whatever I was about to say just, like, fired out of my brain. Slapped out and flew out of my ear. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The map is hard to read. That's what I was talking about. The fact that it's all orange rooms and just have a very rough, low poly breakdown of like, this is the geometry of the space is not extremely conducive. I would argue it's better. Just in the same way that in Dread, you have like the outline of the room. That alone is a big upgrade to the earlier Metroids. Like, it's a square room. This one's 2 squares wide. It's like you have to remember the relationships between rooms. You can't be like, oh, that room's this. Because it's the long, skinny room with a platform on top. It's like, Again, it's more mental load. That's how I like to think about it sometimes. It's like, you're asking my brain to do more in a way that I don't think is interesting. It's like, a lot of praise has been heaped on Hollow Knight. It's a very good game. That game has a very smart system with its map, which I'm not going to get into the details, but in a very basic sense, the map doesn't exist until you buy it, and you can optionally show your position on that map, whether or not you've bought the map for that area. You can show your position, or you can replace seeing where you're on the map with basically having more combat abilities, more customization. You can unequip seeing where you are on the map. And it's like, then you're opting in to more mental load, but there's a risk, there's like pros and cons to that. Like, might be times where like, I want this extra edge for this boss, and I'm okay not knowing where I am, but you're taking on that mental load. You're saying, whenever you open the map, you have to figure out where you are. So it's like, it's smart, it's good. It's good shit. They're considering you should be able to opt out of this. Maybe not should. You can opt out of this, but it comes, you get a reward for increasing the more your brain's got to do. So, have I beaten Elden Ring yet? Yeah, I beat it a million years ago. I did a long spoiler stream, if you're interested. Talking about Elden Ring. Friday night playing for the Ridley battle. Oh, God. How am I? I'm good, Decky. How you doing? Sometimes people complain that I talk for a long time beginning streams, but I just want to say I really like it because it's like getting a free podcast. Well, thanks. I like to talk about games, and I can do it while I play the game too, but it's not like patting your head and rubbing your stomach. It's like patting your head and rubbing your stomach and then juggling with the feet. It's like if I'm trying to make a coherent thought about game design and like figure out how I feel about something while I'm fighting dudes in a game, sometimes it's like something's gonna give. Either I'm gonna completely shut off the game brain and just start running in circles as I talk, or I'm gonna just say like nonsense and I look over at chat and chat's like, what? And then I'm like, what did I say? I don't know. I was focusing on the game. So start a stream is just a nice spot for me to get some of it out of my brain, and then we can talk about more as we go. Like 7 for me now. I need time to scrungle. It's Onsta gets it. Everyone that I know who streams is like, Poo Brain is real. Thank you for raising awareness about Poo Brain. I'm like, Poo Brain is real. A streamer you follow may be afflicted with Poo Brain. And it's important to be kind, be considerate, be patient for them. They're going through it. It affects us all. I just watch the entire stream and watching VODs. Appreciate it. Also, that's the other thing too. It's like, if it's time, I know that, you know, that's why I really like the YouTube chapter feature, because I can just put a timestamp that if you want to watch the game, or if you normally watch start a stream and you're like, okay, he's talking about shit I don't care about, skip. It's like, you don't have to just scrub through. And it's easier now. It's good. Every 1 in 4 streamers is afflicted by Poo Brain. Donate today. 1-800-POO. Poo Brain. Just go get a snack. You can get a snack. Lord Alzarn, thank you for 5 months. Primaroni time. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Poob. I love all these ancient Moobot things that Bath made and I forget about. And I'm like, that's just gibberish. 1 in 4 feels low. Yeah. 4 out of 4 streamers are afflicted by Poo Brain. Anyway, should we get back in the thing? In the thing? Happy Friday night. Let's get back into it. Let's go. Zoom me through this DVD menu. For anyone who might not remember, are DVD menus old? Probably. There was, when DVDs first hit the scene, every movie studio became obsessed with interactive DVD menus. And so you'd like hit a button and then like things would be like wham, or you'd like be watching like the Shrek DVD and you would like pop out and be like, oh-ho, like a putt-putt game. Because you couldn't do that on VHS, so it was exciting. Sometimes there'd be hidden buttons, that's true. Those were big finds. Master of Disguise on DVD. Wait, God. Notorious, hell yeah. Lots of bonus features and stuff. But now on streaming, you just click play and then skip again, and then you hit the skip and then you watch the thing. Anyway, 46% complete. My God, that's wild. I still don't know if I'm gonna go for 100% though. I think I'm just gonna kind of do what I do, see how it goes. But I'm having fun. It's a good game. For me, like as a stream as well. It's like both chill and stressful in a very fun way. But might be fun to revisit Prime 2 at some point. Prime 3, I guess maybe as well. Yeah, purple. Love that color scheme on her. It's great. She rocks it. Where am I? What are we doing? It's been 80 years. Right. I recall now. Hello. I did back out of this room and back in, and then all these guys respawned. Yeah. So we got the ice beam now. We got power bombs. At this point, we're missing the plasma beam and the X-ray visor, grapple beam. And I don't know what else. I forget. But we've gotten like most of the stuff in this game already. Sweet. Is that power bomb ammo? God, why is it so weird looking? Where'd it go? What the? You guys saw that too, right? Was that a ghost?
Alexander Hamilton.
Okay, cool.
My name's not Alexander Hamilton.
What?
So please don't call me Alexander
That's not my
Hamilton. That's not my name.
That's not my name.
Not my name.
That's not my name. Oh yeah, the missile upgrades, right. Yeah, we only have the power beam and wave beam power missile things. DQK, thank you for the hammy. I am back to say, I now have a house, painted it, move-in day is starting Tuesday. I'm super stressed, but your vlogs have helped me just relax and keep going. Thank you, my sweet and odd red panda barreled. I don't know why I tried to turn that into a bad rap. Thank you. I'm just you called my VODs vlogs, and it kind of took me for a loop. Thank you for the hammy. Congrats on the painted house, and I hope the move-in is as least stressful as possible and everything goes well and you can settle in. It's really exciting. Thank you. That's not my name. Powerbomb ammo. Give me powerbomb. Powerbomb. I got 4 powerbombs to start. Well, look at me. I poked a head in there and went, no, I'm going back. It's called Metroid Quarantine. That's not good. Yeah, so there is a compass on the top right. So when they're like, oh, this goes to Fendrana North, it's like, technically that is in the game, but it still is just like, Chozo East, okay? So over here, somewhere. This is Talon East, this is Talon South. It's just whatever. Moving be difficult, so it's good when it's done. Yeah, moving sucks. I should know. I moved fake things for 5 minutes yesterday. Hello. Stop shooting at me. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Sweet. Hello. Beep boop beep. These guys need to talk like they're enemies in a rare game. It's literally my only criticism with this game. Is they should be like Kremlings or something. Fungal invigoration fluid processing levels normal. Thank God. East is not 3. Oh. What do you think about that, Kiryu? Nani? Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Okay, science team believes the infusion of Phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. You just gotta put enough fucking juice into them, and then they're friends. Ubba bubba banjo talking. Bip, 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 bip. Infusion of Phazon into local fungi is proceeding. You're doing that on purpose? It's killing the planet. This program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our Phazon-enhanced units on Talon 4. A mass production program has been authorized. Goddamn space pirates. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on December 25th. On Christmas Day? Hey, Merry Christmas, Metroids. We got you some bio rations. Security now accepting volunteers for hunting parties. The target is Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Oh my god, Samsung Crayon? The hero of Pew Pew? Warning, force field disengaged, Metroid containment area will be breached. I didn't mean to do that. Did I do that? Well, good thing they're on my side. Ow! What the fuck? Hey! Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah! You dumbass! What are you doing that for? Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. White woman jump scare. Phew! That went really, really well. I know pretty much wants Nintendo to keep the Dread reference in the Grandmaster Prime 3. I have a different, better idea. Project Dread has reached completion as a resounding success. That'd be very cute if they did that. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. Stop poking the glass. They don't like it. Synthetic Metroid ration mix processing in progress. I did first read that as synthetic Metroid ration milk. I don't know what that says about me. I don't want to think about it. Oh boy! I love Phazon. Yeah, get him. Well. Ration milk. Size increase of 400% indicated in fungal unit. Cool. Ugh. Buh. Where to? When to? Can't get up there. Is this a dead end for now? Oh. I do not see a way forward. Backtrack time. Well, great. Damn it. Confirmed. Damn it. Very rude. So I need to find somewhere to use my power, but my power bombs. Whoop. No, 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 no. Hey, they didn't respawn. Oh, they did. Great. I don't care. Didn't read. Left on red. Phew. Good job. We did great. 3 things you need. Is it, pulling up my bootstraps, gumption, and know-how? Because I don't have any of those. Ah, you. Maybe they're gone. Nah! They're practicing their synchronized TikTok dances in there. Where am I going? Left, out. Somewhere, anywhere. Goodbye. Wait, where's the exit? Shit, I gotta climb platforms. Damn it. Nah. What? A missile doesn't shatter him? What the hell? It's bullshit. That's absolute shenanigans. Come on. Come on. Jesus. The ice troopers are the worst. Everyone else you can just fire on, but the ice beam kind of sucks. It's so slow. They're in with the spider ball tower. Oh, tower. Was that this one? Maybe? The Rotate Tower. I need to get up and at them. Because, yeah, I couldn't go all the way to the top. Because there was rubble that I can probably destroy now. Ho ho. Delightfully devilish, Samus. Ow. That's not a platform, is it? At least they stopped moving. Is Striking Missile originally? I mean, maybe. They just have a lot of HP or just don't shatter. Either way, kind of sucks. Well, this is the guy. Yeah. I was like, there was a guy here before, wasn't there? Don't do that to me, game. You shouldn't be able to punch through. That doesn't make any sense, sir. Plasma artillery cannon unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected energy siphon systems to augment performance. Best avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon is active. Ow. No don't. No don't. No don't. No don't. No don't. Sir. Woo! Nice. He's the guy who was sideways. I hope he feels better now. Are you gonna be cranky or are you good? Did you get enough of your Metroid milk? You're not gonna be antagonistic towards me? Okay, good. We have an understanding. Alright. Hey Viz, how you doing? You play any Apex lately, Viz? Yeah. Oh, I could probably powerbomb them, huh? I got a bunch of those. Right. This room sucks. Can I go through that ice beam door? Apex, why I never. What? I had it on good authority, decent authority, no authority. That you liked video games. So this is Bendezium. More like Bendezid none. Rad. It's a map. Fuck, I gotta go through the poison room? I don't want to go through the poison room. Eggshell white, I've never. Do you want shouting at if you're near a thing and we should save you some time and tell you to grab that thing? Yes, Bryce. Yeah. Feel free to be like, you're near a thing. I'm fine with that. Thank you for asking. Press plus to access the map. Yeah, I know. Whoa. Wow. I love a orthographic projection that confuses me like crazy until I rotate it. Cool. So there's a little side room thing. That is that. What the hell is all this? That connects to the, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to leave. You need a drink of water? Nice. Only if you had pop-up before the advice. Correct. That is the rule. Pop-up or any pop-up variety you may have from subscribing to someone is a valid pop-up. You and Todd stream was 10 out of 10 yesterday. Very good. Thank you, Fizz. I had so much fun hanging out with him. Todd is a delight. Can I just like do this? Cool, that doesn't actually stop them. Is there something smart I'm supposed to do in here? I had to Google orthographic. So, there's a thing that blow up. Is it this? It's hard to scan when everything in here wants to murder you. Ventilation fan is working at minimal level. Activation of vent system will bring it to full power. Activate where? There's a hole in the ground now. There is? Give me that. Orthographic is a way to say that when rendering three-dimensional imagery, There's effectively two styles of rendering three-dimensional geometry on a two-dimensional plane. One is perspective-based and one is orthographic projection-based. Perspective is what you might think of. Things have perspective. If you have a cube in front of you based off of like the field of view, effectively you see like lines converge. Parallel lines converge in perspective. In an orthographic projection, you might think of it as isometric, like a 2/3 kind of top-down. Orthographic means parallel lines are parallel. They don't converge as they recede into the distance. So you can see here that no matter how I rotate, you can see that they're 3D as I rotate, but any lines that are all like angled in the same direction, no matter the angle that I look at them or how far away they are, they're parallel. It's there's maybe a better example I can find. Perspective versus orthographic. Yeah, there you go. This is the thumbnail of a video about it, but it's better than anything I just said. Like this. So if perspective, you can tell like you're close to it, and it's like maybe like almost like a wide angle, like fisheye kind of a lens, where it's like wow. Orthographic doesn't matter. You can change the angle of the faces as you look around them, but it's all parallel. So a lot of like pixel art games are effectively orthographic. If you think of like a tile-based kind of game like that, but a lot of 3D strategy games use orthographic projection. So it's like everything. It's what I don't. Words are hard. But at the end of the day, all I mean is that when I rotate this camera, until you move it, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Everything's just this shape. Everything just, you have no sense of like position or of like, this is closer to you than this. It's just like, I don't know, is that all in one layer? Oh, that's way above everything else. Cool. Because our brains aren't really wired for orthographic. And especially when you have like no shading, no lighting. It's just a blob. Yeah, it's tough. But any kind of 3D modeling software or game engine will let you toggle between perspective and orthographic. And it's very trippy. You're welcome. The way things are, not the way you see them. Well, that gets into what's the difference between what things are and how you see them. Someone said there's a hole in the ground. I don't see it. It feels like I'm supposed to blow something up. Left on the floor. Oh, there? Ow. Thank you. Wee. Ugh. Acid is thick. That was almost invisible to me. Thank you. What the fuck? How are you supposed to find that? I mean, I must have back in the day. Ventilation control restored. Fans online and clearing fumes. Rad. Thank you. Maybe visors, maybe. Hobo Joe. Thank you for the prime. In 15 months. Nice. Fun with visors. How you become ball? Streamers can just be a ball sometimes. I don't have any control over it. It seems to be random. I think she just likes being a ball. It's kind of like The Last Guardian with Trico, where you just are like, you're kind of more like encouraging them to do certain things rather than being in direct control. Should have been a scan about Bendezing before being exploded. The problem with that is you're in a room that it sucks to be in. So I don't want to be like, let me scan that. It's just like, everything hurts. I want to leave. Thank you, Chad. Ah. Bah. I just have to think of Tony Hawk music. Is this the right way? Yeah, so I can go down to the left now. Sounds like there's enemies in here. What's that about? Oh, hey. How you guys doing? Oh, they are invisible. Do they make like a shimmer? Maybe a very subtle one. What are these guys weak to? Maybe death. Pow. Zam. Bwee, 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 bwee. Bwee, 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 bwee. I hear them. Where are they? Where are you? Where? Hi. Man, super missiles are so satisfying in this game. Who else? Who else wishes to tussle with Samsung? Good. No one. So there's a thing here. Oh, I just didn't have Ice Beam before. Where are you? That made me think of like a cover of that song done by Pirates. Where are you? And I'm not sorry. Okay. Where, what? So that, these aren't elevators, it's literally just this connects to that. That sucks. I'm assuming that's how it was in the original, I don't remember. It's just like, it'd be too much of a mess if these parts of the map were all next to each other. So we broke them into separate chunks. Phazon Processing Center. Oh boy. Well. Hey, did I mention this map sucks? It's something. Why am I using Ice Beam? These are just regular pirates. Man, this music takes me back in a way that goes, remember this area is sucking? What? Shit. Hi. Hello. Cool. Yeah. So battle this Phazon that I somehow managed to not fall into. Lucky landing. Pure skill. Samus always lands on her feet like a cat. That spooky red door. Looks really cool with the blue Phazon. It's so neat looking. Yeah, and the like crackling like radiation Geiger counter sounds. Me. Ain't shit, Captain. Place sucks. So we're back in the mines. Got our Phazon swinging from side to side. Hey, I'm back to where I started. Great. I can go up there, or I can go up... Sir? Well, I guess we're going up here, then. Some glowy goopy. We love a glowy goopy, don't we? Hup. Anybody? Okay. I trust this implicitly. Huh? Huh? Shit. No, don't. Don't know why I didn't fire. But, no! Hey, there's a thing here. Ah! How do I keep... telling you, she's like a cat. Cat-like reflexes on Samus. Where the... what? There was a thing there. Yeah. I don't know if it's a thing I can get now, but it's a thing. Universal! Have to get my mandatory Samus as a girl comment in? I don't think Samus is a girl. Unless you count... white woman jump scare! My god. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about the jump scare. Didn't think this game was so scary. It's there? That's not even a thing I can scan. Is that... what the... Okay, this time don't fall. Do I just blow it up? Trying this wall with your sword. I don't know how I feel about that. That wasn't scannable. Shouldn't that have said this wall is made of bendesium? Brr, 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 brr. I did find it. Well, because it makes a sound, but if people are playing the game with no audio or otherwise hearing impaired, that's just impossible. It's just a random platform. Probably knows the X-ray. I guess, but without something on the map saying, hey, there's still an upgrade to find in here, why would you be running around looking at random walls with the X-ray visor? It's not like the X-ray visor is a pleasant experience visually. It's purely for, I need information. Alright. Climbing. Because I'm a completionist. I am no such thing. Are you Lego Star Wars? No, I didn't think so. Am I sick? Well, depends on your definition. Game wants you to just fucking look. I'm just saying it breaks a pattern that everything is scannable. And all of a sudden you show up here and it's not, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's just strange. So of all the things in the game, why is that the one that they're like, nope, this one's just audio? You mad, bro? No. Maybe. Damn it, Brownie. How dare you. Man, look at this rock texture. That looks great. I bet in the original this was just a smudge. They just reused the same texture as, like, dirt. This is nice lighting. It's the problem with a game that's just consistently very nice to look at is you become numb to it. You're like, yep. No, this game just looks good. I have to remind myself of what it looked like. What the fuck you? I'm trying to be nice to you, game. God damn. Game is self-aware. I swear. Swear to you. There's a few unscannables. There's more than one? Oh, no. Ah, nuts. Magmore Caverns. Well, at least we're not in the Phazon Mines anymore. That place sucks. Ooh, little guys. Oh, we're back here. This dude did survive a power bomb blast. Respect. Hi. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, there's something strange in your Magmore Caverns. Ah! Who are you gonna call? Samus! That uses a lot of missiles, doesn't it? Maybe I shouldn't just go ham with the Wave Buster for no reason. Cool. What can I do now that I couldn't previously? Too bad it's really not worth it. I mean, it does a fuck ton of damage. It's like, it's probably just good against bosses. Not worth using against regular dudes. Because there's these lava things around, but I can't open them. Door sealed. I can't roll through here without just bad lava time. Is this all just for later? Functional while not receiving power. 3 nearby conduits must be energized. Oh. Could I have done this like a million years ago? Good thing it's, you know, not that hot here. And it's, the thermal visor isn't just a sea of orange. Yeah, cool. Don't worry, chat. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at me. Is that one? Is this one? Yep. Sweet. I regret to inform you need to return the mines right now. But the music's playing. Doom doom. Boom boom. You do something I completely missed and I still somehow beat the game. Oh, you can beat a game without doing all this stuff. That's the beauty of a Metroidvania. Bubba's doing a Hades run right now? I did not know. That's rad. I don't know. Access the east door granted. Hope Prime 2 gets the streaming. Prime 3 I can give or take. I kind of feel the same way. Prime 2 I feel like I need to give another chance. Just that. Oh my god, why is it beep boop? Why is it beep boop? Wait, was that? It said east. Is that left? Is that this way? No, it's not this. It's this one. E. North channel door granted. There be 2 oh no. I just remember being a lot more difficult, a lot more like puzzle heavy. And because of the Dark World, it was just like not the same variety and aesthetics. At least just because of the Dark World stuff. Was this the right way to go? I hope so. Yes, it was. Woo. Nice. Yay. Prime 3, I remember liking parts of it, but it's just kind of, no. Oh. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just like, I don't know. When I think back and I remember things of like, you grab the thing and then use the Wiimote to be like, I pull it and twist it and chunk it back in because motion controls. And like, it was fun back then. I'm not gonna be like, ooh, it sucked. It was like, whoa, look, I'm making Samus's arm pull the lever of her ship. Wow. But then I think of like the cutscenes of Space Marines being like, Samus, what's the mission status? Ramirez. You're like, what? Why is this a Metroid game? And there's like a wacky crew of bounty hunters and they're like, we're evil now. And I was just like, I don't care about them. They're kind of goofy. It was just like, it didn't have the kind of, the atmosphere is so big for a Metroidvania, let alone the Metroid franchise. And I feel like there was just a big emphasis on plot. Not lore, plot. Those are different things. And I'm not opposed to plot in a Metroidvania. I just think maybe didn't quite find a good balance. Great boss themes though. Well, the music's always good. It did have beam stacking. I don't even remember that. Jordan 1 having fleshing out the world. That's the thing is, I think it was an opportunity to flesh out way more of the modern day dynamics of Space Pirates and Galactic Federation. Because the lore is like Chozo, but it's like after 3 games of Chozo, just back in the day, they did things. Well, I guess 2 has the emphasis on the moth people, right? They're not really, it's not as Chozo heavy, but it's still just like ancient civilizations that were technically advanced and then died. It's like, you do want to move away from that. The who? The Luminoth. Forgot their names. Yeah, there were Mothmen. Prime 2 has Mothmen in it. Not as Chozo Ford, yeah. Do I literally need to go back to the Phazon Mines, like, right now? Or is, like, did I miss something? This seems very much I can't go back. I mean, I can go back, like, there's nowhere else for me to go there unless... Yeah, I can't go in there. Am I supposed to go back up here and do these rooms? Maybe? I almost forgot. Spider Ball Tower Room. You did say that. Which is the ore processing, right? So is the fastest way back there. Where am I? I've lost where I am. I'm not in this zone. That's why. Is the fastest way gonna be not Vendrona? Back to the mines. And then wait, did it do the thing that I wanted it to do? Where it like automatically moved over? Oh, I was just on the border and it like okay. It like automatically centers on the nearest thing if you're over that line. Okay. For a moment, I was like, did it move on its own? Hi, Fry. Were to be converted to standard controls, made puzzles were designed with the Wii remote in mind. It wasn't even that. It was, one of the things I really liked about the combat in Prime 3, from what I remember, was the fact that you lock on to enemies, same as in Prime 1 and 2, which I can't really show you as an example right now. You lock onto them, but then because of the Wiimote, you could still freely aim. And so, like, moving through the space and then being like, let me move the Wiimote all the way to the right. I mean, actually, I could just change the controls, right? To show off what I mean. Pointer. Similar to Prime Trilogy for Wii. So, calibrate the control. Yes. Good. So, the way that it works is you move your hand outside of this dead zone in the middle to then turn. And this just never felt great to me. Like, it works. It gets the job done. But it's especially awkward with a controller. With a pointer, at least it feels more one-to-one with where you're pointing. But it's like, okay, there I go, whatever. Like, I still prefer direct... Even the like, tank controls of one analog stick movement, I preferred that. But when you lock on, like I'm locking on now, I can't turn anymore, but then you can freely aim. So you're able to, like, circle strafe around enemies and dodge fire and stuff, but then be like, oh, I'm aiming at their head. I'm aiming at their arm. They have a shield up. I want to avoid that. Like, there was, like, actual utility to having pointer controls in that game. And I don't remember it extremely well. I don't remember how well they use it exactly, but, like, I remember that feeling really cool. That it wasn't just like, I'm turning, that just feels bad. It's like, no, like there's the enemy, it's like the best version of Skyward Sword combat, where it's like, the way you swing the sword matters. It's kind of like that. It's like motion controls being used in a way you can't really replicate with just like you aim and fire. It's like, yes, you could have standard controls where you lock on and then use the stick. Oh, I forgot that with this, oh. Don't make me want to use the motion controls. I really like being able to do this on the fly. Damn it. But yeah, just being able to use using stick controls as an analog for doing this, it just wouldn't feel as good. It would require a fuck ton of work to make it work with standard controllers. And then they'd have to map all the analog stuff of like, I grab this thing and grab it and spin it. You need to map those to button inputs, which isn't impossible. It's just way more work than presumably even adding this type of control scheme, dual stick. I feel like this is less work than turning motion controls into button pushes. Like, there's just so many more edge cases, so many more things to test. Rather than like, does this work? Okay. So the reminder, Wii controls use the pointer, only this like waggling. Well, yeah. When it's just like, do this for a while, it's just kind of like, okay. Again, I beat the game. So it's not like I tried for 5 minutes and was like, no. It was just like, I think there are places where it works better than others. And for like platforming and navigation, I just found it kind of tedious. But that game came out in what? 2006? No. 2007? Somewhere around there. It was not on the launch of the Wii, it was sometime later, but it's been a long time. I guess I'm getting out of here. 2007. I remember downloading the demo on my Wii and listening to that like choir singing when you would select it in the Wii screen. It can drive now. Only like 5 years ago, yeah. This is just yesterday. Me. Kind of fucked up with them to bring you through the phase on mines and then direct you back to the pirate fortress shit, and then it's like, actually you need to go back to the mines. If chat did not tell me, I would have been like, well, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Clearly I'm done here. Like, I got the map. Maybe that's the key, is that you do get the map. And the map shows you like, hey, there's some more blue stuff up here. Very suspicious blue stuff up here. Like, maybe that's important. Ow! Dang it. Wee. Hey, Stud! How you doing? Oh. Thank you for the bits. Guess who literally rolled out of bed for their morning Zoom like a zombie. Totally worth it, though. Dude. It was so much fun hanging with you yesterday. What are you doing with goddamn bits? Thank you. I'm glad you made it to your Zoom, though. Oh, God. Hi. I was a little bit worried. We were hanging out till late. Burning the midnight oil and then some. It was really cool. Yeah. Yes. Prime 3 is the best ship design, though. It's also just rad getting to explore Samus' ship's interior. In first person. Just like looking at all the random switches and flipping them and stuff. It's like, I love that kind of shit. It's very silly. Where am I? God. Fuck. There. Okay. Weenie. Up here? Yes. Hello. Stab it. A great GIF I found, I still someone have. You got it. I went through all the Magmore and circled back via town because I thought the game was telling me I was done with the mine, especially because of the elevator. Yeah, they like turn you towards an elevator. If they didn't give you the map at that point, I'd be like, this is absolute bullshit instead of mostly bullshit. When 10 years ago is 2013, not mid 2000s, makes me feel old. Yeah, this is a classic GIF. To me, in my brain, the 80s is 20 years ago. The 80s, 20 years ago. It's easy. It's 80, you know, it's like 2 less than 10. Or 100, like 2000, it's 80, you know, it's just easy to think of it like that. This is classic GIF. Good luck, Samus. Yeah, fuck off. Good. Hint system. I did turn off the hint system. So any of my criticisms are in the context of I don't have hints on. My hint system is chat. But my stance is still that a hint system is a wonderful thing for a game like this to have, but the game should not be designed around that. And I mean, this game did not have a hint system when it came out. That's new, right? But I think. I don't remember. Since March 2020, it's never recovered. Yep, it's fucked up. I need to go up, right? Up and at them. Right, I can't go through there yet. So, yes, through the wave beam door. So I didn't have to fight any of these dudes. Sweet. It was always there. Could have been. It's been a long time. It's the 20s, time for recession. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Cool. You know, they called the 1920s the Roaring 20s. And I've heard more than one reference to the 2020s being referred to as the Groaning 20s. And, that seems to be checking out so far. The Roaring 20s. Yeah. It's the exact same as the 1920s, but instead of, like, flappers, we have furries. It's otherwise identical. Sup? Boy, with the weird reverb. Sounds very strange. The audio in this remake is so good except for this reverb effect. It's so like tinny and compressed. There's something off about it. That the more rooms that have it, the more I'm like, this seems like something's wrong technically. It was one of these rooms where I was like, why does Samus sound like a horse? I wouldn't say it's rough around the edges. I think that... Hi. I just want to do a sliding block puzzle. Get down here. Hello. He's up there somewhere? Oh, there he is. Eh. Get over here. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? He's late to work. Goodbye. Eh. Yeah, if I had Wiimote aiming, I could aim more. I mean, I guess I could use the stick to do it. But yeah, I could lock on and then aim in front of where they are. You know? Let's blow this up. Mike Ride, but Metroid. Metroid. Meg Ryan. That's the wrong button. Did I activate the tower? What's at the top? Yellow. Where's it connecting to? Is that on the far right? No. Where are you connecting to? It's gotta be this one. But it doesn't, I don't see. Oh, that's what I was looking at. You can enable aiming while locked on with a stick in the menu? Huh? The thing I was like, hypothetically, they could do this? How do you lock on free aim? What the fuck? While locked on enemies, so I can't just do it. Oh! Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. I was like, you just do this instead of Wiimote. They just put it in the game. This isn't even necessary. What the fuck? And you can recenter. I was like, what would be great is if you can recenter by clicking in the stick. And you can. Holy shit. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, not for this game. I don't think it's necessary. But if that's how Prime 3's combat worked, like, there you go. Well, shit. Thank you. So I want to shoot where he's gonna be. Hello. Yeah. Zoom. Boom. And the missiles lock on. So not even need. That's really neat, actually. Obviously, it's not as quick as just using a pointer, but like, it works. I need to go up a level though. Need blue to spin. They patched it in live. Thank you, devs. You gotta love responsive devs. Speed of devs. This is completely irrelevant. But I'm continuing to play Hitman Freelancer in my spare time. I'm addicted. And I mentioned it came out. The patch came out in January, and I was like, I'm really hoping that they have a patch soon because the Freelancer is great. Needs a little bit of love. Some minor, some major issues. There's some like challenges I'm kind of waiting to go for until I get like a patch or so. And they announced last week, they're like, we're working on the roadmap for future updates. Like, great, okay. They released the roadmap today, and I was like, sweet. And they're like, our next patch is scheduled for early May. So that it will have been 4 months before they patch the game once since that update's come out. And it's like, to be fair, Hitman's been getting sequels and updates and all kinds of free stuff for a very long time. I'm trying to not be like entitled, right? But it's like, you released a major new game that changes the game into a roguelike. It needs some patches. What the this is just here? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is strange. This is very strange that this is just here. Okay, it's the grapple beam. Why is that just... You're down here. And then you do some things. And then you can't go this way. So you double back. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you can go down now. And you're like, oh, cool, let me go down. And then you're like, oh, this leads you to an elevator to Magmore Caverns. What? Why? Looking at the map, what part of this makes sense? You go into here, you get Power Bomb. And then from here, you go up and back to here. And the only indication for that is you get the map and there's 3 more blue squares up here. The game really does not lead you back here. And not in like a you'll stumble upon this eventually way. It's like game's not really set up for that. Anyway, that's still not much you need, by the way. No, but it does open up some stuff for us. At the very least, it's just a very nice upgrade because there you go. That alone probably opens up like 50 fucking missile expansions for us. Press and Z to lock on a grapple point, release to stop grapple. Grapple. That's what the hint system's for, I guess so. Kuskin the Rubble Nose said Bendezium Rubble, been like, no, I guess I need whatever breaks Bendezium. Well, yeah, when I was first here, I scanned the rubble below and it was like Bendezium. But still, I even remembering that, the game doesn't really nudge you in this direction for something. It's like if that was a missile or an E-tank, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. It's like that's how it feels? I don't know. What we got in here? What was I even talking about beforehand? Does anybody remember? I need to be below for this? There's an artifact to go back a few rooms normally? Oh shit. I want that. I prefer that it doesn't guide you here. I prefer that it doesn't guide you? It's maybe not the right language for it. I just wish it was maybe more... I don't know, because for like major key items, in my mind, a lot of that should be tied behind some major challenge or boss. By challenge, I mean like some big complicated... This is not a big complicated thing. This is a tower you spin a little bit. Oh, Hitman. I'll start my Hitman. Yeah. So is it down there? I don't know. Yeah, so it's gonna be 4 months before the update. And I was like, that's fine. Let me put it in my calendar. I do that for like game releases and patches of like, oh cool. The Hitman patch is releasing. Here, let me grab my calendar here. May 11th. Thursday, May 11th. Hitman patch. Friday, May 12th. Not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. next day. I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait for the new patch, and they're maybe gonna fix some stuff, add new things, little tweaks and stuff. Literally that night, digitally, you can get Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be playing Hitman for May. See you in June, maybe. Tears of a Hitman. Hubba? Hubba. I guess it's back from here, huh? That's kind of weird. So I need to go back to the main quarry. I need to go... Oh, that's red. Damn it. Is there even anything in here, or is this just a shortcut? More like August? Yeah. How am I multitasking? You've seen me stream. What do you think? Comes right before my birthday? Nice. I still feel like I should probably pre-order it, because I'm gonna get it day one. But also I want it physical. But I don't want to wait for it to show up in the mail, so I might go to a store. Try to pre-order it in a store. So, someone said you can go back a few rooms. Let me look at the artifact list. No. Not gonna play it entirely on stream. Are you? That's probably gonna be months of streams. Oh no, I'll tell you right now, Tears of the Kingdom is not gonna be a stream game for me. That's gonna be I chip through it. I'm probably not even gonna stream that day. I'll probably just get the game and be at home for like 3 or 4 days and just get no work done, not even stream, and just play Tears of the Kingdom. And if I do stream it, it'll be like a post-game stream kind of thing. I don't even plan. I don't know if I'll do that. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure I'll have thoughts to share, right? But it's that kind of game for me. Every now and then a game comes out that I'm like, I don't want to stream this. I'm just gonna close the blinds, lock the door, buy food in advance for like a week. I mean, that's called grocery shopping. You know what I mean? Just like, I'm not going outside. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna do this. I'm taking the week off work. Hell yeah. Especially because for Breath of the Wild, I'll fucking brag about this all day long. I got that game a week early. Because I was part of a weird challenge thing that was on the Nintendo channel with a bunch of other YouTubers back when I was still with Grumps. And we all got the Switch and Breath of the Wild a week before public release. And we were given the same press embargo as like review copies of like, here's literally a printed sheet of things you can't talk about publicly. And seeing that before playing the game was like, what the fuck is this? But I got to play that game without anyone other than basically Ross, was the only other person I knew who was playing it, to be like, did you see this thing and this thing? Oh my god, it's so cool. And like no one else was around to be like, here's other shit that you may have missed. And it was magical. It was great. So I know I'm not gonna get that with Tears of the Kingdom. So now it's like, I don't want to sprint through the game. I want to play it at my own pace, but I know if I don't get significant progress in those first few days, I'll start seeing shit online that I'm like, I wish I found that myself. So, yeah. I am hermiting. I much prefer to place my hands on anything I buy than the convenience of online shopping and subsequent risk of damage. That's fair. I think it depends. But last time my family pre-ordered a physical copy was Monster Hunter Rise. My brother pre-ordered a physical copy, woke up that day and got a phone call. The GameStop shipment was delayed. I bought it digitally and had it before he did. Yep. That's the thing, is I want to have a physical thing and be like, look, here's the game. It's been convenient in the past to be like, I have a physical copy, but can't quite beat digital for like, I hit a button, I have it, now I'm good. Especially with launch windows. Chozo artifacts. Got that. What's this? A tower, Fendrana? No. Where am I? I don't even remember. I'm in the mines. Yeah, in the mines. Cool. That's on the surface. Not, they all stay on the surface. Tower in the ruins. Are there more I can scan yet, or I have to get more artifacts, maybe? A Grove of Life. Fallen Nose, a Great Hall. Sounds like Chozo Ghosts. Fendrana's Edge. Damn it. I don't have a thing to scan for it. The Tiny Bayonetta game. It didn't seem like it was for me, so I did not, but yeah, I don't know if people checked it out. Gonna live off cold pizza for like a week. Hell yeah. Still get physical copies of games unless it's only sold digitally. For me, it depends. There are some games where I'm just like, I'll buy it digitally. I mean, for example, my entire fucking Steam library. Literally, I have like, what, like 700 games? Like, I'm not anti-digital games. I think when it comes to console gaming, I mean, listen, if I could go to fucking Best Buy and buy, I don't know, name it, if they were like, hey, Hi-Fi Rush just released, you can go to Target and buy a cardboard box that's like yay big, and it's got like a single CD flopping around in there and like a big old booklet, I'd be like, done. I'm not like, it's like even with PC, it's like, man, PC boxes, PC games came in giant fucking boxes, and it was great. It had so many goodies in there. You'd get the manual, it was just this black and white printed, it smelled like a fucking scan copy machine, and it was this bound book of like 5,000 pages of dense text. And it's just like, here's the DOS prompts you have to type in to launch the game. You're like, yeah, now this is gaming. And now I click a button and send money to Gabe's wallet and download a game. Anyone know if there's a room I should go to maybe get an artifact while we're here? Someone mentioned there might be an artifact nearby, and I don't have a scan of it to give me a hint. Abysmally inconvenient. It was amazing. You get a box with like 8 floppy disks in it, all rattling around in there, just loose. You put them in one by one, install the game. Just leave, you'll be back. Elite Research. I am right next to that. Is that yeah. If I'm next to it, then seems like it might be worth down at the bottom. 10 floppies which should install Doom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Nah. Okay. No. No. Hey. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Ow. And then there's another one over there. Directly beneath me. Hello. No. Ow. Fuck. Is it? Oh. Am I getting a hardware copy? That's what I was saying. I think I probably will. I did basically run. I'm not out of missiles, but I don't really want to fight this guy without missiles. kind of fucked up. Anyone got any boxes? Who needs missiles? Am I right? Oh, he looks worse. Oh, he looks more mean. Oh, I fucked up. When's the last time I saved? That's a Phazon Elite infused with energized Phazon. Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on their wave-quake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. Great! No, 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 no. Ow. No, don't. No! Shit! Damn it. Very rude. Okay, now it's just you and me, buddy. Wait, shit. God damn, I feel like I'm jumping over that. Rad. Did he just barf? Oh. Yay. Boo 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 boo. Yay. He got a little barfy. Good. How long? How the fuck do you activate the hint system? It's on for me. It doesn't give me waypoint. I'm so aimless. Someone said if you, like, stand still, it activates, but I don't know if they literally meant that. You only need 3 super missiles. Yeah. Wasn't that bad. This is the artifact of warrior, the 6th of 12. I am a powerful warrior. Cool. I need missiles. Does save points recharge your missiles? It seems like they refill your health. Alright. The warrior's floppy disk. Don't copy that floppy. Or do. Literally, the only time this enemy appears, if you forget to scan him, your 100% is ruined. I thought to scan him because he seemed way scarier than the normal elites. And I was correct. Yee! Ow, ow. Yeah, it did hurt quite a bit. Oh, no. Oh, nuts. No. I don't have missiles. Is he taking damage from this? For I have this aiming on. It seems like can't hurt him while he's frozen. Oh, cool. Power bomb. That's what I needed. You. Get over here. You got any missiles? Just like one of them? Cool. Thank you. Seems busted to me. I've played the entire game without no point have I gotten a hint despite a lot of aimless wandering. It's weird. That's why I feel like it should be some kind of a thing you toggle and it just activates. Like, press button to receive hint. Like, for example, Zero Mission, a game I adore, has a very annoying thing, which is that at certain points throughout the game, you'll get like an upgrade or something, and then it'll go, here's a dot on your map, go here. And it often just serves as, because it'll appear off of your map. If you haven't seen Zero Mission, it would be the equivalent of in a 2D Metroid being like, bup, 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 bip, and it'd be like, go here. And you're like, I don't have a map here. So it's just kind of like an indication of the direction to head in, more than anything else. And apparently you can turn that off, because every time I brought it up, people are like, you can turn that off. I'm like, oh. But it's on by default, at least. But it's like, they could have added something like that to this game. Just an indicator that pops up to be like, this is where you should go. Or this zone. Getting lost. Getting lost is part of the game. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm leaving, I guess. So I'll go to Talon Overworld? I mean, there's things I can grapple there. I just don't know if there's a specific place I should be going. It has no point done so. Strange. Try turning off and on again. I'm going to Toronto Road. Sweet. Thank you, Bryce. Appreciate it. You get the sense by going in specific Chozo statues. You don't go in the chest statue, you don't get that in Zero mission. Oh. I thought they were tied to progressing. But maybe it's just because I just always go, ooh, a thing. Wait. Yeet. Wait, is this the tiny room that I can't... Ah, good. Is there anything in here? Seems like there's gotta be, right? The problem is if it's just a one-way trip that brings me back here, I'm gonna be very mad. Disgruntled, even. So to get there, I have to go around. Oh. I have to go through Elite Research? God damn it. God damn it. I was where I needed to be. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? Everything's fine. Just be a ball. I thought I became a ball and it didn't open. Did I not? Not this time when I first went in there. I thought I... Shit. You have to bomb to open it? Okay. Thank you, chat. Wrong room. I do like the feeling of the sway of the... Wait, hold on. Can I scan? I can just scan it. I can just scan it. We'll draw small objects inside automatic. Did I just not? Maybe I didn't get close enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. How you doing, chat? Is there any kind of a thing here? Cool. None. Small ball. Yo, you got any small ball? Hello? Crane control's now active. The water handles, yeah, we're waiting for the dentist. You're trying to get the rings on the thing and pushing the thing to shoot the air, and then it kind of sucked. Kind of sucked a lot. Hey there. Ow. Well. Who needs to... Oh, jeez. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hello. Ugh. So, what do you want? Stop standing still and going pew pew. It's annoying. That's my job. I at least jump around while I go pew pew. And then there's another guy somewhere above me? Question mark? Yep. It doesn't want to lock onto him. Okay. Did any one of them drop anything? Why don't they drop shit? Oh, there we go. Cool. Now what I want. Yeah, I got 10 missiles, baby. We're back in. Back in there. They dropped these? King, you dropped these. These nuts. I don't think they like me that much. I don't know why not. Cool, so you do not get any missiles back from saving. Well, I suppose that's fine. I'm leaving, yeah? Yeah, nothing here? Okay. Goodbye. Farewell. There we go. There are specific missile refill rooms. This game has missile refill rooms? I think I found 2. Because those exist in other Metroids. I didn't even know this game had them. Oh yeah, the crash is these nuts. Yeah. Here, King, you drop these. Here, King, you drop these. Oh, thank you, Mara. These nuts. Mom! Cool. Alright. What am I doing here? There's a door at the top, which maybe I can get into. There's a rolly thing, which maybe I can get into. just general frigate stuff, which hopefully I don't need to do. I want to say I'm done with the frigate. I don't remember. I can go back here and maybe see if I can scan new thing. Yeah. There are 3 missile refill rooms in the game. Jesus. That's nuts. Yeah. Ow. It's in the final area. I mean, that's a good place for it to be, if anywhere, but still pretty nuts. Get him. Is this the right place? No. No, it's not. Thank you. Gonna... Okay. Is it... You want the life growth for progression? Sure. Is that near here? Oh, life growth. Oh. I mean, I don't know what I need for progression. I'm just thinking, what can I do, even? Oh, there's a door. How in the... What? I feel like I remember struggling to get in there. And maybe not getting in there, because that's not how you get in there. Ugh. Yeah. Good memory. Well done. Might be on the side of the ice door at the top of this room. Don't remember. You got power bombs. We remember where they can be used. Power bombs. There's that one Chozo room that I don't remember where it was. Where I got... Ah! I thought I was on the left side. The Chozo room that had an artifact, which is somewhere. And additionally to that, you know, such as, for instance, when you win. I mean, it's funny because I'm constantly running into Bendesium here, Bendesium there. And then it's like, okay, where was any of the Bendesium? Like, well, first of all, how dare you? I know where it was. Some of it was here. That took a while to load. Bendesium! Yeah! Sounds great with the reverb. Love that. There's a pickup in there? Gotta get up on top. E. Cool. That's as good as an artifact. Oh. This game's weird. This game is strange. It's just yeah, like what part of the level design, the world, what part of anything here makes it seem like this is what you're gonna find at the end of this hallway? Sure, yeah, it's cool. There's an enemy spawn here refilling power bombs. Nice. X-ray visor. Y'all ready for some graphics? Yeah. Yeah. As headache-inducing as I remember. It's a fake wall. It's not a fake wall, or is it? They're all fake walls. Are they just... We need to see some hand signs, you're right. Wait, can you? Can you even see them? Wall's doing a lie. I can't see her. Where the fuck is her hand? Am I doing something wrong? Isn't that the point? You can see her hand, but it's very faint. I thought it was way more visible before. Oh, that's a little bit more visible? Maybe if I zoom. Enhance. That you can see it a little bit better in there. Her hand is in there. Okay. And it's... I remember it being a lot easier to see. Maybe it's part of the graphical remake, but basically, her hand is making different shapes as I change visors. It's a very subtle detail. And the shape of her hand is the same as these shapes over here. So power beam is like 2 fingers forward. Wave beam is all fingers. Ice beam is rock on. So, ice beam, rock and roll. Power beam, 2 fingers. Wave beam, all the fingers. I remember being a lot more visible. I don't remember needing to fucking squint and zoom in to see it. I don't know what part of it. Maybe it's just what's in this room. I don't know. Shocker horns and 4. Yeah, and I forget what plasma beam is. We don't have it yet. Yeah, this makes it seem like there's like something that maybe this. Yeah, I'll do it. Neat. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I hear boom. Don't forget the artifact. Yeah. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Sap sack. That's what I need to do. Can I get up here? Just bomb the circle thing? Good. Thank you. I was like, oh, I can't scan it, so I don't remember. Thank you. Briefly power bombs here because we'll need them. Also, you need to investigate that bomb and just figure it out. I'm here. I'm doing it. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Oh. I messed it up. And yep. Chose the artifact. This artifact was dumb. A little bit. I mean, the only part about it I actually mind is that I tried scanning the thing on the ground and it's like, it's suspicious, but you can't scan it. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's the artifact of Chozo, the 7th to 12th. I do like that it's like, okay, here's the thing. You get the X-ray visor, you put it on, it's like, what? I can see through these walls. There's a whole room here that's not on the map. So I feel like that leads you to then layer power bomb. The problem is, if you don't piece together what to do, you would not think to go back there. You would have to use the artifact hint there, which is like, go back to the grove or whatever. And you're like, why? Like, the artifacts do have hints. Like, that is fine, but it's like, if you don't immediately figure out, oh, the X-ray visor, oh, look, oh, I should do this, then, yeah. I don't know. The artifacts tend to be things that don't have scan hints. I guess that is probably consistent. But, yeah, most of them you still can't get, even as far as I am in the game. You still can't get them. It's kind of egregious. What do I... Is there more in here I'm supposed to do? This seems like a thing. Is this a thing? This looks like a, okay, here we go. No? Did I... Perfectly timed jumps. What is this? Pardon you. You have to escape. Oh. Oh. Ghosts! Good thing I have the visor I need. Shit. Get back here. No. No, sir. Yee. That's one. Hi. Wang. Okay. And you, no. Where are you? Don't. You guys weak to wave beam? I seem to recall them not being weak to most things. At least we have the X-ray visor now. Oh, good. We're death string now. Yep. I remember hating those. Here's the thing. I remember hating those Chozo ghosts. I also remember having to fight them a million times before I got the X-ray visor. Am I remembering correctly? And did I just somehow avoid, probably just because I've been doing a lot of backtracking? I've been able to avoid fighting a million of them. Refill power arms, right. Where's the guy? Did he died? Where is refill? They said there was a guy I could kill. There was a guy in here I killed. He's there. Where? They spawned so many rooms after the ruins. And after the ruins. I think. Gotcha. The respawn. I killed the guy. So, how do I refill? Just from leaving, coming back? They have unlocked doors when ghosts spawn and remastered. They don't unlock the doors anymore. Oh, thank God. Because they were obnoxious. They're hard to fight when you don't have X-ray visor. And yeah, they would lock the rooms and like kill the lights. You can backtrack in a few times, especially that room with the 3 bomb slots. Yep, we still haven't gone back there yet. Also, I don't have plasma beams, so I don't really want to yet. He may spawn infinitely until you knock down the walls. Cool. Who turned off the lights? Well, I can leave and come back. And see. If not, then, rip. Repopulating rooms with new enemies is a fun idea as long as enemies don't suck. I agree. And also as long as the enemies don't respawn if you walk out and walk back in. Although in this exact case, that's what I want to happen. But most of the time it's just like, I just fought all you. When it's like a wave of space pirates. It's just like, come on. Yeah, he might be dead forever. Just go back to the ship. Yeah, we're not that far from the ship, I don't think. Gotcha. Well, appreciate it anyway, chat. Respawning ghosts. Yeah, especially because they lock the rooms. When guys respawn, but you can just run past them, it's like a mild annoyance. When it's like, you have to fight them. It's like, I don't want to. This takes me to Chozo Ruins South, which is maybe this, yes. And then from here, Reflecting Pool Hall. This is gonna be fighting Chozo ghosts. Ironically, what I was just complaining about. Or I can go through the frigate, I think, to get back to the ship. If I go down here, we can go through the frigate. And then that's the ship. You are that far from the ship. It's only the entire frigate. It's either that or go to the Chozo ruins and just keep trucking along. Ship to me. Just fast travel, right? Honestly, it might be worth just going through the Chozo ruins, because I think that might be where we have to go anyway. We got some blue rooms here. This is a room we can do now, because this was Grapple Beam, which is, of course, on the other side of all this bullshit, but there's also stuff in here that we can maybe do now. Does in the final cutscene. Right! Has one of the refill rooms? Maybe. Well, if it's a thing where I need, so I want to go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Activate chat. Sure. Yeah. What do you recommend? Do you recommend I go through the frigate and back to the ship and just refill, or should I just go to the Chosen Ruins and just truck along? Alternatively, I go to the ship and then go to the ruins from here, which is then much closer, I think, to where the blue stuff is, because that's like this guy. And I know there's some stuff in here that's optional we haven't been able to get so far, but we don't have plasma yet. Go up. 2 artifacts we grab on Chosen Ruins. I say go through frigate. Go through frigate. 3. You want to go back to Magmore? Back through mines is fastest route, if I recall correctly. Yeah, frigate. Back through mines? So you're saying from here, go back to Phazon Mines, and then from wherever the hell, I think there, going through there, going down. Where even was the Magmore Caverns? Is this, no? That? Back to there. Where I was originally going. Came back into here and got the E-Tank here. And that's when he told me to go back to Phazon. I think I'm gonna go to Phazon via Chozo Ruins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I think I'd rather go through the frigate right now and then go to Chozo Ruins from here. Alternatively, you just go to Magmore from the ship. But regardless, I think that's better, because I could go to Chosen Ruins right now. There's artifacts that you mentioned in, I forget if it's the I think it's the Hall of the Elders. This was the room with the 3 different beam tunnel openings. I only did the wave beam one. There's an ice and the plasma one. I still don't have plasma. I'd rather only go through there once if I can avoid it. So I'd rather wait to do that until we have plasma. So to the frigate. Oh boy. Hopefully it's quick. Down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. Yahoo.com. Cool. Stop. Elevator to Chozo Ruins? Take door to left and schmoop out of tunnel? To Town Overworld East? Oh, that is way quicker, isn't it? Where's Town Overworld East? That's this guy. Oh, that does skip all the frigate in like 2 rooms. What? Thank you. That does indeed save quite a bit of headache. You know, I think it's neat. And I'm gonna turn off the aiming, because I don't think it is necessary for this game. And it's just distracting me. E. And up and up. There's a thing in this room? Oh yeah, there it is. That's the thing I was talking about before, but I thought it was in the snow room. It's, you can see the water. There you go. There's a platform there, but you can technically see it even without X-ray. Does it have collision? Or is it just too high up to jump into? Just barely high up. Oh. E. Neat. Oh, and that's how you, yeah. Hey, thank you. Thanks. B Mario, appreciate it. Thank you for repping the best Mario power-up ever. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate the kind words. And for watching me do dumb stuff from video games for a long time. If you freeze, then rocket the planes, they die fast. Ooh, thank you. Okay, now back, not down. Elevator, right? Chozo Ruin South, done. Okay. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Bum, bum, bum. B Mario. Very good. Simon, thank you for 25 months. Tally and Zora are in kitty jail this month for kitten crimes. Here's Mimi being a pretty old lady instead. Computer, show me a cat. on the internet. Sorry to hear about them being in kitty jail. This one's doing real good. Thank you, Simon. Little Birdie, thank you for 52 months. Many. I agree. That's a lot. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Roofer. You must change your name. No, I did not. I said the opposite. I said it's a good name. What are you talking about, change your name? No, your name's good. All right, from here to the left. Might as well save. It's been a minute, I think. I read it as Mario. Oh, it does say B. Marie. Well, I don't know how to read. Well, thanks for repping good B's, Marie. No, that is where I want to go. Shit. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to play video games, and yet somehow reading and playing video games is what I do for a job. Failing upward, am I right? Ugh. Right side of the room has a recharge room, I think. Oh. Dang. Now I'm curious, but not enough to go back up the elevator. Somehow. This is what I've caused. Oh, damn. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just Metroiding and having some thoughts. Yeah. I wouldn't have thoughts. I don't recommend it. But you're more than welcome to have some. Hey, we're back. Hi. No. Wow, that just vaporizes them. Where's the other one? Thank you for whatever that was. Drop anything? Nothing. Cool. Not really a key. Enjoy your silver key. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. Can I have some Robux? Yeah, sure. What's your BattleNet account? I'll send you some Vsauce. Thing in the water. Pop up. Remember the chat hint system is activated with pop-ups. Pop-ups, pop-ups. What's in the water here? That's what's in the water here. So I got that missile tank up there. What else could be down here? Maybe invisible in the water. Well, this looks great. This looks even better. Let's do a little lap. First of all, this is how I got through here in the first place. Want that. I already got the thing. Oh! Okay, if it was just the missile container, then yeah. Missile expansion. Pop-up false alarm. No worries. Thank you for your due diligence, chat. Why are you playing a 2002 game when you could be playing a 2005 game? Like what? Name one video game from 2005. I'll wait, chat. I don't appreciate you spreading falsehoods in my Twitch.com interactive chat website. Imagine if Twitch let people add like custom CSS to their Twitch page and it was just MySpace 2.0. It'd be a nightmare. Like animated magical cursors and music and everything like formatted wrong. That'd be great. NHL 06? That was from 2006, clearly. Man 06? Clearly from 2006. Why would they put 2006 if it came out in 2005? Doesn't make any sense. Chat, think about it before you speak. Rank your top 5 streamers. Me. 5 times. I love myself. Self-love is important. I'm gonna go to the temple real quick. I'm gonna go to my ship real quick. Yeah, listen, double save. Kingdom Hearts 2 came out in 2005. There's a Kingdom Hearts 2? News to me. This way. That'd be terrible. They made more than one of those? Can you imagine if they made a game where it's like a Final Fantasy game, but like Mickey Mouse shows up? That would be hilarious. And he's shirtless. Oh my god. Lamau. Why would they do that? Something I should document? That ain't me. Whoa, yeah, clip the camera through the floor. Oh god, boosting in rooms seems to break the game a bit. Well. Oh, cool, we're beating the game. I did it. Oh, I somehow missed that detail when I first came here. I was like, why are the space pirates real dumb? That they're like, oh, these artifacts are sealing up. We don't know where they are. I'm like, just scan them. They only activate because Seamus is here. She got them bird DNA. There we go. So it does add new ones as you scan more. Artifact, warrior's been returned. Never mind, that's just it's returned. Now light. That one's new. It's gotta be, right? Okay. There we go. A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore. Shatter the column at the lake center, reveal the artifact of nature. That's one of the few artifacts that I remember. Even at my first time through that room, I was like, staring at that pillar. I was like, I remember you. Remember this one being like one of the last ones I got. You've restored power to this totem. Near Fendrana's shores, a temple stands. Thaw the frozen waters flowing from the Elder to find the artifact of sun. Yeah, we don't have anything for Thaw. God damn it! Still missing one. Am I only missing one? Eh. Literally in the Space Pirate bases, though. Maybe they just stumbled into them by mistake. As a prank. All but one. All right. At least we have more to go off of. Do you think it's not coincidence that this looks like Samus's visor or like the front of her ship because it's like Chozo tech and then like it's based off of, you know, like everything about it? More doors. Love that. My favorite genre is more doors. Not the same. Seems likely. Chozo core or like cottage core. It's just they're into that. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Back to... So, I want to go to Chozo West. Wherever the hell... That's probably... I think that's this guy. Because, man, I want to go through this room. It's not that far. And I could maybe do this room as well. Oh, I think this required the gravity suit. Maybe that's why I didn't do that before. Don't remember. I just want to maybe do a little loop. What kind of compass are you reading? Bad one in the top right corner. Don't worry about it. I'm doing my best. Give the Magmore every important choice. Well, I think I want to do Magmore after that. Or are you making the case that if we do Magmore and get everything that we need, then I can just do a final loop through every area and not have to go through areas twice? Because then in that case, maybe we should just go to Magmore. Maybe that's what we should do. What if you encounter a red door? There's no saying what might happen. Oh, you're saying if I encounter a red door trying to do Chozo Ruins, one of these might have a red door. It'll be like, oh cool, I made it through here finally. Wow, I only needed wave door, and then it's like red door. That seems... Honestly, even if that doesn't happen, let's just do Magmore. Okay. I need to go straight ahead and then through and left. Let's go. eShop's powering down. Thought it's like 3 days out still. Is today when it's going down? I still have to boot up my Wii U and see if there's anything I wanted to grab on there. I grabbed everything off the 3DS. So things being slow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I imagine that as we get closer to the final day, there will be just more and more people hopping on to make some final purchases. Note to anyone who wants to... I presume the Wii U works the same way, but at least the 3DS, because chat told me. You can just go to Nintendo's website, and if your accounts are linked properly and everything, you have like a Nintendo account and you're logged in with that account, you can buy the game through the website. And then you can go into the console and then log in and download it off the store. Which not only saves you the hassle of having to do more on the console store itself, but you don't have to deal with on the console. It's like add the proper amount of funds or add like $20 to your account. If you do it on the website, it's just like, boom, you pay for that amount. I don't know why you can only do that through the store, through the online store. Because I was dealing with the annoyance on the eShop of having to add funds to my account through the website and then having to go into the eShop on the 3DS. So you freeze them. Oh, that is rad. Thank you. Can't see Wii U games listed on web. Yeah, I haven't done it for Wii U yet, so I'm just assuming, but hopefully that's still the case. I did see that Gerard bought every game. Did you see that I'm in that video? Yeah. I Metroided it so hard. I'll just yar my har, right? That's where I'm at now. It's like I want to buy the games that I expect I will play. And I did buy a couple. I bought the Apollo Justice games because they were $3 each. I was like, I might as well. After that, we'll fucking see. Did he grab every 3DS theme? I don't think so. I don't think he bought everything. I don't know. After Elevator, I went left. Didn't I want to go to Magmore? I thought he told me to go to Magmore. Did I go to the wrong Magmore? Fuck the themes. I thought this is where you wanted me to go, Bryce. Turn left. Oh! You're saying from here, go left. I thought you were saying after some previous juncture I went left and I wasn't supposed to. I was like, but... Gotcha, because I could go right and then all this. But yeah, this stuff... Well, there's that. In the Triclops pit. Other than that... Wait, this is where... This is the room. The Warrior Shrine. Which I then need to blow up, which then leads to this room? Oh, there's supposed to be a little chamber I haven't been into. But this is the Chozo room that I want to go back to and powerbomb the floor. This way, though, has... Oh, this room, which I still don't know how to power up. And the workstation I've been through recently. Magmar's very linear. Yeah, it's... I mean, in my mind, this feels like a tunnel at, like, beneath the other parts of the map. Like, here. Here, it's, like, all laid out. But it's like, if this was on a level beneath, it's like, here's the Chozo ruins in the town overworld are, like, on the surface. Vendrana's, like, on another side of the planet. And Magmore is, like, nearer the core underground connecting them. So I kind of like that it's kind of tunnel-like. And it's not massive. I don't know. And the mines are just, I don't know. Anyway, so left, this way. I'll trust that there's something I have to do in that big old room. I didn't make the wrong turn. Yeah, okay, this way. If it's not geothermal core, then I don't know where I'm going. B. Marie! I'm sorry I called you Mario that one time. Thank you for subbing. You now have Barnaby and Barbies. Making bees. You got some bee motes. I hope you enjoyed them. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. How to rate the music of this game? I'll rate this music Metroid out of 10. It's very good. I think some of the themes are stronger than others. Magmore Caverns. I don't care if it's a remix of Super Metroid music. I love the instrumentation of it. I think it's perfect. 0 notes. Is this the pillar? This isn't the pillar, is it? Is it? I don't know. Life is all about B modes. The cowbelliness, they could have more cowbell. I think it has maybe the right amount of cowbell for the atmosphere they're going for. But I'm never gonna say no to more cowbell. Now bees, Maurice. Hell yeah. I don't know, just in case. Cool. I think couldn't you scan that pillar? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Assume or every pillar out of paranoia. I mean, it even tells you the name of the room, right? But, so, oh, it's pretty hot in here. You can X-ray the right pillar. That is a long jump. You can go up higher. Oh, it's grapple. You can grapple now. So I did need grapple. Not that no one said I didn't, but just that it's like not the most crucial thing. I don't know, this seems kind of important. Now is it invisible? You see your hand when you extra the gun? Yeah. Oh, it's way more visible now. It must have just been the lighting that I was in before. But now I can better show off the hand. The different... It's kind of unfortunate the room that you get the X-ray visor is like not a good room for looking at the X. I think because it's the distance to surfaces is what makes them light or dark. So you want to be in a bigger room. But yeah. You see, she changes the fingers that she's sticking out. That's how she changed the beam. It's neat. Yeah, because, yeah, it's the closer you are to a surface, the brighter it becomes. So the fact that you're in kind of a small room at first is just... Anyway. Hell yeah, latent VODs. Okay, for new game, same. Oh, that's a thing. What about missiles? I think she... I seem to recall she, like, does something with her finger when she shoots regularly. No, she just kind of... What about a missile? Yeah, just kind of happa. No. Yeah. Disappointing. I seem to remember her, like, twitching her finger to fire. But I might have invented that. Whoa. Do. Can I, is that the same height? E. Boop, boop, doop, doop. Shoop-a-doo. Hey, that was a different Prime Games? Hubbub. Oh! Of course. These things are heavy, huh? Is there a better way to do this? Feels like I'm doing it wrong. Cool. Now what? Prime 3. Okay. It's fast if you just mash. Oh, is that just... Eh. Okay. And now... Now what? Standard morph ball slot. I've spun 2 out of 3. I gotta spin this one. Is that just on the side I didn't get to? God dang it. I mean, it might be fast if you mash, just that one was real slow for some reason. Cool, thank you. Here for the vibe. The vibe! I hope it's a good vibe, thank you. You don't gotta know nothing about Metroid. If you have questions about it, I can maybe answer them. Because I've played a bunch of them now. I want to say at this point I've played all of them. I've never beaten the first Metroid or Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. Though I've beaten Zero Mission and Samus Returns. effectively their remakes. Didn't play that much Metroid Prime Hunters. Didn't play Federation Force. But I've played most of the Metroids. Why can't Metroid crawl? I don't know. Nintendo won't answer my emails or my sternly worded tweets. First Metroid was a good time in the mid-'80s. I've never been able to get into the first Metroid. It feels like some franchises, you can go back to their earliest entries and be like, oh, this, I can see like, you know, what it evolved into, but I really like a lot of what's here. It's like the first Metroid's just kind of difficult to get into. Why does she have a Mario 64 crawl? Baby mode? The baby. But the guy mostly because I feel like is obliged to. When Zero Mission exists. Yeah. You describe the rare feeling of having to reset all the Metroid game right at the end because of a ROM issue, just if you've ever had that happen, or, you know. Well, I mean, I'm someone who always tries to be careful and make sure that I don't play on hardware where it's easy to accidentally input like a code on your controller to accidentally load a save file from someone else's game, thereby losing all your progress. I try to make sure that doesn't happen. Just as an aside, all the spider ball tracks in the game are linear rails, and then they give you this one where you can just like freely roll around, and it just feels bad. Like, controls wise, totally fine, camera's fine, everything's fine about it. I'm just like, I don't like just rolling around. How dare you give me more freedom? Eat. Oh. Eat. Also, these are like wide. You can just kind of roll around on them. I mean, it helps for being able to avoid these guys, but it's just like, you know, make a wide turn. It's weird game. Eh. Also, you can't spring ball jump without letting go of the rail, so you gotta do that old school. True story. I didn't mean to fuck that up. Press the button a little late. Boom, 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 boom. How we doing, chat? Anyone got any cool stories? Any cool long stories? Alright, grapple. Rad. This is going great. All according to, this is all an RNG manip for the Omega Pirate later on, chat. You'll see. You'll see. You'll be like, damn, how'd he one-shot the Omega Pirate? Not even speedrunners can do that. I'm like, remember that time I wasted a lot of time in that lava room? Keikaku, my friends. Keikaku. Keikaku, my parasocial friends. Keikaku. A ledge you can jump to skip half the puzzle. From the second guy? From this guy? Or from right there? Right. This? Does this have geometry? There's that. I can't get up there though. This one time I was streamer I was watching was playing Zero Mission, got all the way to the end, and just as he was about to beat the game, accidentally loaded a save state. The Aristocrats. That's how you tell that joke, yes. What's the Barry fandom called? I don't know. It originally, the idea was house guests, and kind of over there. Squatters. Well, it turned into like subscribers are house guests and followers are squatters. And people that watch the stream without following or subbing are peeping toms. But it's not really a bit I've reinforced that much over the years. Just, I don't know. It's fine. On the pillar. On the pillar? What? It's on here. We're just kind of here. Exactly. Very accusatory. Yeah, well, there's some negative connotations with squatters and peeping toms. Maybe that's part of why. And to me, like, it makes sense logically, but I don't want to be even inadvertently or indirectly applying like negative pressure, being like, you should be subscribing, you know? It's like, well, the main benefit to subscribing is you get emotes, but you can also spend channel points on them. I made the channel point redeem pretty low. So you can unlock a random one for just a couple, or you can pick one and then you keep it for a day, I think. I don't think you can use them on other people's channels though. You can unlock 5 channel points. But just if you're hanging on the chat and want to join in on the quanking or something. You can jump on top of the broken rail. This? I don't know. Yes? Is that enough height to get on top of that? I don't know. That's where you can jump to. I don't even think that was the right place to try jumping to. Voyeurs, because we're watching a recording. Yeah, what's the creepiest, grossest way to describe it? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah. No Wii ledge required. I mean, I've certainly wasted more time trying to do this than if I just did it legit, but now I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity. This stream brought to you... Is that it? That's a different way. What are you saying I can jump to? Is it this platform here, this slope? After the slope down. There's no ledge. Are you talking about the geometry here? Because to my eye, that would just make me slide off of it. There. I don't. That's it. This down here? The fuck? You can just stand on this? I detest. Not you, chat. Or Bryce. Or I detest that you can just step on that. That's absolute bullshit. Okay. Thank you. That does save me quite a bit of time. Hey, look, this is where I fucked it up before. Imagine fucking that up and then staying in this room an extra 15 minutes. Wouldn't be me. I'm a professional. Oh, yeah. This smells like Bendesium. Okay. Normally, if you try to unmorph ball in a place they don't want you to, it just goes meep, meep. It doesn't let you. But there it was letting me, but then be like, no, be in morph ball. That's strange. More like Bendesi Yum. Looks scrumptious. Nah, I wasn't stuck. Ooh. This is a very pretty room. At least this room felt like more of a thing. So getting a nice reward kind of makes sense. It's just, in revisiting this game, that's maybe the most striking thing to me, is it almost feels like half of the major required upgrades in this game are just like in random rooms. Like, yeah, you need things to get to them, but it doesn't feel like... You know what part of it is? It's the fact that this is a room you go through, like, several times. It's not like, I don't know if I can find an example elsewhere, but like, imagine here, let's say there's an ice beam door here, and then you go through there, and then there's a big challenge room and then a thing at the end, where it's like, you've never even been here before. It's like, several upgrades are just like, rooms you've been in multiple times, and then you open a new door, and it's like, by the way, the X-ray visors is here. I think that's the thing that feels weird to me about it. And I'm not saying it's bad, because I don't think it's bad. There's maybe something to that where you're like, oh shit, it was here the whole time? That's cool. But that's like not how I feel about it. It just kind of feels a little bit like, oh, this feels like gameplay wise, it feels like the game is saying to me, this has the same import as a missile upgrade or E-Tank, which to me, these should feel heightened. Like more important than that. With this, I'm gonna do every bit of backtracking currently available. Help. Let's go. It just feels like an outlier compared to other Metroidvanias, which I find kind of fascinating. Now my hand is hot. Hot. Long beam. regular, wide, tall, and long beam. Can't really see your hand in there. She does like her fingers just together? It's just her first two fingers, I think. It's a little bit hard to tell. Well, hooray. Plasma beam, it's very satisfying. Boom! Optionally, though, we do need to get the extra upgrades for the ice beam and plasma beam. Those will be nice. They're just nice to haves, I think. Rad. Where to now? Other side of Magmore? Head down this way and, not there. There? Actually, yes, here. I want to go back into the Warrior Shrine and then continue through here to the Triclops Pit and see what the fuck is through that door. Things get a bit messed up. The graphics on Plasma Beam. It looks great. Yeah, all the textures in the beams. If you look at the original Metroid Prime, inside the beam where you see like that energy and stuff, like, it got the effect across, but it did not look remotely this good. Just that radiating noise pattern. Like, what little I know of shaders, that it's not actually that complicated a shader, but it just looks rad. Also, I love the recoil on like the end of the beam. I kind of feel like it should have more oomph to it, but I guess it is like energy and it's not like firing a physical projectile. Still, neat. I guess that happens on that one too. It's just more subtle. Like a little accordion. It should be like every time you shoot it. Anyway, to the right, we go. Do you like that in the sequel? The beams have ammo? No. It's one of the things I remember strongly disliking about Prime 2. Like missiles having ammo, I'm like, sure. But it made me never want to use the light and the dark beams unless I absolutely needed to. It didn't feel like part of my arsenal. Maybe later on in the game it did. I don't remember Prime 2 super duper well. So I can't really say. Yeah, not all the beams. From what I recall, you have your main power beam, this guy, infinite ammo. Then you get your left and your right beams. Those have ammo, and then I think the fourth beam didn't have ammo again, if I remember correctly. And you always get the opposite ammo of the beam that you're using, right, which sounds cool in theory, and maybe is cool in theory. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Fourth beam used both ammos. That's what it was. Which makes sense, but yeah, it's like I just recall it, and it's just the way that game works. It has effectively a light and dark world, and when you're in the dark world, you're constantly taking damage, and there are these pockets of light. You like activate a thing and it makes a bubble, and then you're not taking damage. And you spend a lot of the game in the dark world, and it's just it feels much more hostile. Compared to this game. I say falling into lava. Annihilator beam is Bay. Yeah, I just don't remember it super well. I do remember some of the visual things in that game being really cool though. Yeah. Lava hat. Yeah. Lava hat. Sup? Whoa. Hello. Thank you for the bits. Also, while we're down here, I should grab the artifact in that pillar that's somewhere. I haven't gone there yet, right? Where's the pillar room? Lava Lake, Lava Lake. That's where it is. Ah, shit. Is this the cracked one? This is the cracked one. Satisfying. Oh, that's here? Okay. Why not? Super Metroid reference. Ice beam free. I always forget that. Thank you, Major. Ice spreader. It uses 10 missiles. Using the ice beam, hold the charge and press missile to fire. What'd it do? Huh. I don't know if I ever used that. I'm sure I got it. I remember getting all of them, but I feel like compared to the other ones, it's not as... I say that, but you know, maybe. Yeah. Get him. Cool. Ice to meet you. Or you can just spend one missile. It's for those guys. It's fine. Ice Spur is the most powerful combo? Really? I guess in terms of like missiles for the amount of damage it does, I could see that actually. Because the fire one and the wave beam one just use a fuck ton of missiles over time. Why am I losing health? What happened? I looked up and it was just red and ticking down. You need to make ice punts. Of course you do. I need to go up over to there. I filled a tank. Oh, it was filling up. Why is that how they render that? By like going up and then dropping your health down. Mr. Freeze, ice to meet you. What are those noises? This is a strange game. Beep, 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 beep. Shouts to Grookey, hitting that drum. Is it that room? I think so. Yes. I need to extendo the bridge. That was fun. You could see as it was moving, it was like a lower LOD. And then it snapped into a better looking model as it activated all the way. Healing hurts. Maybe she got some healant. The red healing orbs are actually healant for Seamus. This room. Bendezium. I bet it is. Boom. Sorry, sir, ma'am, bird. Eh. What? Power bomb expansion. Oh. Cool. Why does it look like that one Pokemon? You know, the little guy? The little Pokemon guy? You know what I'm talking about? You checking the Pokemon? Anybody know any Pokemon? Pikachu. Is it Pikachu? I think it was in Sword and Shield. Frog time. That one? Cusco. Cusco's Pokemon? 18 Pokemon. I mean, the one that looks like this guy. Pukamuku? No. Roly-Coly? I think Roly-Coly is who I'm thinking of. Roggenrola? Maybe? Roly-Coly? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Roggenrola. And I think I was thinking of Roggenrola. Now that I see, it doesn't really look like Roggenrola, but this is what I was thinking of. It was this guy. I don't know, it's just got like a ball with like a geometric thing and like things sticking out. I don't know, I mean, I don't know. The best guy, yeah, he's a good little guy. Anyway. It's crunchy. I got one more power bomb. That's how you know it's beefy, when your upgrade gives you one more of it. Okay. They could have just given me a ladder to get back that way. Did they spit me out going the wrong way? No. I wonder if those jetpack pirates respawned. Yep. Damn it. Shit. Yep. Cool. Get over here. Yeah, get him. Cool. Cool. I love saying cool and I didn't even mean to make a pun. Back into this room. Yeah. This could have been a ladder, the Metroid equivalent. This could have been an email. This could have been a ladder. But yeah, we're almost in the end game. Not quite. Sup. but stop it. No. It's wild to think that in only a couple streams we're like almost done. I mean, I could basically finish the game today, probably, if I really wanted to. Probably won't. Dude, it's right this way somewhere is the guy. That's all the way up there. Is this a thing I can break? Am I supposed to go through the bottom? I'm supposed to go through the bottom? You're technically in the game. I mean, in my mind, I'm like, until I beat the Omega Pirate, I don't think I'm in the end game. When? Sirs? It's back here. Yeah. Come on, get in there. No. I don't know where I'm going. No. Here? Is this correct? Sure is. Nailed it. My sense of direction is unmatched by any man or machine. It's a very ominous room for just a single missile expansion. Sway, is this some Metroid Prime? Delotona has pronounced blue lighting and some fog coming out of it to make it more noticeable. Oh, that is nice. The final episode of Pokemon with Ash? That's why people said R.I.P. Ash. He's now deceased. I'd heard about that before. I didn't realize the episode had finally aired. He'll be back. There's no way. They're gonna try replacing him, and then he's gonna come back in some capacity within 5 years. I guarantee it. Ow. Thank you, sir. Wait, this is where no, not here. Good. I do love these little lads. Wait, I hear another upgrade in here. Huh. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. How do I get out of here? I wish to be done with the Triclops. There it is. They made the way where you're going more obvious, but they're not that tunnel from that angle. There's an X-ray thing in here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. How do? Wait. E. I need some high ground or something. There you go. Wait, that's just normal platform. That's not okay. Well, but maybe from here. Do these just sink forever? They don't have like a bottom cap where they're like, nope. That seems doable. Yeah. There it is. Nice. That I'm more okay with. I mean, I'm assuming not being a scan, because they lead you very directly to it, and with the X-ray visor, it's like there's a thing here. But yeah. Thank you. Now Lava Lake. Get me an artifact. Not in here though. Yeah, I think my goal is still not necessarily hundo percento, but at least to do a loop through the remaining areas to what I can very visibly tell are upgrades, because I mean, I was, what, 12 years old when I first played this game? Not saying I'm better at games now, but This guy. Not this guy? Not this guy? Shit. Other guy. I recall the end of this game being quite challenging, so... At the very least, it's this guy. At the very least, getting all the E-tanks and a good healthy crop of missiles is only gonna help us at this point. That's more so my goal than getting necessarily everything. I would like to get the final... The plasma beam upgrade. Don't know where it is. I'm sure we'll find it. There it is. I don't know why of all the artifacts, this is one that I remember really well. I'm gonna tell you. We know. Yeah, I know you know. The artifact of nature. I think it'd be like the artifact of it's hot. Hot ta 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 ta. Alright. Look, we're making progress. Cool. Okay, now then. This will take me to Ruins North? So maybe there? Okay, there. And then from there, that's not awful. Just a couple rooms to get back to the main plaza. Maybe we do that then. I don't know if we're done in Magmore Caverns, but I don't know if there's anything else I want to do here, especially if it's not on this end of the caverns. So, I'm getting out of here. Let's go... Weashed. Cho's Ruins is a fine place for a loop. A fine place for a loop. And boy, do I ever love fighting Chozo ghosts, so at least now we have the X-ray visor for him. I do have to remind myself to save. I am so spoiled by games with modern saves. And just auto-saves in general. Because, yeah. I'm kind of glad that they didn't change the save points for the remake. But on the other hand, it'd be really nice if they added auto-saves. Or like some games, because isn't how Dread worked? That it has dedicated save points, but if you die to a boss, it just puts you in the room right before the boss. So there's checkpoints, but not like auto-saving. I think that's how Dread works. And like, that's a really nice middle ground. So if you die to a boss, you're not like, fuck, I haven't saved and I lost like a bunch of shit. I wouldn't mind if they put that in here. Because banking your progress at a save station, it feels very Metroid. You can definitely do it with a modern autosave system. But I think Dread had a good balance there. Save at the top of the elevators. The branches look much nicer and higher, but the geometry is still quite low. Wait, huh? Are those two different thoughts, or is it the same thought, Bryce? You're saying save at the top of the elevator, but there's no save right here. And then you're saying the branches... You did not bonk. Good job. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying to me. I'm gonna go this way. To my left. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, yeah. Nailed it. Are we talking about the same game? I know stream delay's a thing and all, but... Another little change. Okay. No, go left. What's left? You want me to go back to the... Oh, there's an artifact in the sun chamber. You bonked? You can bonk on the elevator? Wait, isn't there a thing here? There is a thing here. What if I grab this and then go back? Were there enemies in here? I don't remember. I seem to recall... Just not... Mechanism seal the gate. 33 lock mechanism seal the gate. Remastered change the geometry on the branches or the visuals to match not... Am I having a stroke or is chat just repeatedly not making sense to me? And anyone else? Match it? Not No, I am. Having a good Friday night. How we doing? Chat, are you okay? What's going on? Branchant? I will untypo. Those little elevators at the end of Magmore, the visuals were adjusted for some low branches, but the geometry was not. Got it. Okay. I'm like, if I have poop brain, just tell me I have poop brain. But when I'm reading chat, I'm like, I've read what you said 10 times, and it's making less sense every time. Oven out the food, off out how I eat food. Can I do this room? Can I get in there? I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Cool. Operation Gaslight success. It is so easy to gaslight me while I'm streaming. I would say you have no idea, but you probably do. You say anything to me, I'll be like, oh, I believe you. Did you know the sky is gone? What? Yeah. It's on all the news right now. There's no sky anymore. It's gone. I'll be like, wow. That seems like a big deal. So how do I get to this next room? Just anything. These gates block entry. Cool. They patched it out. No more sky. No more sky. New game from Hello Games. Ball in the top blue circle. You just got a ball? Oh, because it's the... oh, that one's got it. Okay. Boy, I don't know why I thought I had to scan something. Thanks. Poo brain is a dangerous thing. Poo brain. Rad. You can do this the first time you're here, huh? This always felt like a late game thing to me. I think I was just dumb when I did it the last time, too. Alright, back to the sun chamber. That's this way, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Cool. Sure can. Cool. Real cool, Radical Rex. Radical Rex. Yeah. Some stay dry while others beam their peam. Poo brain. Yep. What I gotta do in the sun chamber? Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Bees! Bees! Oh no. Oh me, oh my. Hey, what's up? Hey, gentlemen. Let me destroy your homes real quick. Don't be aggressive. Ah, white woman. Ah, white woman. Okay, hey, what's up? Yeah. Alright. What happened? This decorative object is obstructing the path. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Matching symbols within this area must be scanned to gain access. I love scanning things. Cordite. That's this. Runic symbol's been activated. 4 remain. Well, 3 remain. You are number 2. Yeah. Be aggressive. Be. You can burn them. I don't want to. Well, maybe I should burn them. Shit. 2 more. Bomb. There's one. Cool. And then the other one's gonna be like the same as that, but on the other side, right? Yeah. Sweet. I love puzzles. They're comfortable and easy to wear. And a bunch of those guys, cool. You're in beat with the Be Aggressive chorus line. Nice. Yeah. I like these little guys. Man, that is so nice with the spring ball. I shouldn't be greedy and... That was so goofy. Holy shit. All right. There's ghosts in here. It's phasmophobia. I got EMF 5. I got some ghost sightings. These ghosts are screaming at me. Where are they? But they're not even in this room. Oh, am I gonna have to fight a bunch of guys in the sun? That's probably it. This, but in reverse. Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of water down here. Why does it seem like there should be a secret here? But then there ain't. Well. Clean this up, chair. Gotcha. A white woman jumped. He was opening the doors. I was going through and was like, ah! Yeah, that's pretty fun. Is that showing up on camera? What? You don't see that? Did I scan them before? I think I did, right? Hello. Mwah. Yeah. Sup? Nyum. They're kind of goofy. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Never mind. Fuck these guys. Is there a fast way to kill them? Or am I correct that power beams charge is the only way to really... Super missiles. Well, oh yeah. Rad. Thank you. Wow. That seems to fuck them up pretty bad. Hey, whoa. Nyum. I kind of wish as they died, they did the Sonic Adventure pose. You know? And then they exploded. Cool. One charge beam. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, like Layton. Just like the Layton pose, I should say. Ugh. The plant noises are very wet. Come on, Christina kept staring at her arm with the extra vision, gave herself cancer. Oh no! Oh. This is the artifact of Wield! The 4th of 12. Man, we almost have the inner loop done. Sweet. Alright. Now, what's the fastest way out of here? To just continue through, probably, to the Arboretum, to the ruined fountain, and then I can go right into the magma pool. Okay, that's cool. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Is there anything down here? I would so hide something down here. You kidding me? Needing the gravity suit? Cool, nothing. They look like candy. Yeah, you know all that floating candy? You like open up your Snickers wrapper and it just geometric shapes float out of it and you're like, I can't wait to dig in. Like a Gushers. Exactly, like a geometric Gushers. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm really happy for you. I'm going to the right. Why do you make a lightsaber noise? Wow, they don't lock the doors. Oh, that's rad. I'm pretty sure they locked the doors of every room they showed up in the original. I mean, maybe not, but I just remember having to fight them constantly and always being like, oh my fucking god. Rhombuses are delicious. They're the best tasting of all the shapes. Their song's a banger. Their song invokes stress. Banger, perhaps. Stress, yes. Oh, that's fun. So if you fall and you have to slosh all the way through. Anyway. It's very sass. I wish they gave you more fun rooms with the grapple hook, but... Huh? Sir? It's Bendesium! Kablamo. Ooh. Help. Thank you, Bryce. Just a gentle reminder that I prefer the pop-up, there's a thing, rather than saying precisely what it is. But thank you. Appreciate it. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. A world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Shadow world confirmed. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. Personally, I'm not a fan. I don't hate it or nothing. I kind of like that they're like, by the way, bullshit's gonna happen with the audio. That's kind of fun. Stream title feels very gam. Maybe. I like, part of what I like about Samus as a character is that, A, she's barely a character. She's a bounty hunter, she's a badass. You learn about her backstory in some of the games, but it almost doesn't matter. You show up, you're there to get the job done. She's often just either called, like, finding a distress beacon and seeking it out, or just, like, some shit happens and she winds up in a situation has to figure it out. But I like that, like, she's just so competent, she's able to do stuff that other people can't, combined with, like, she's got magical bird powers. Like, that gives her an advantage. In this game, the lore is like, we, the Chozo, foresee in the future this shining beacon of hope, this legendary hero that's gonna come and save the day, and then you're like, that's you. And that, like, chosen hero angle just doesn't really work for me as much. It just feels like, oh, like, I was destined to do this, not like I'm making this happen despite the adversity placed in my path. But on the other hand, it justifies why they're like, here's upgrades that work with your suit, because they foresaw you coming. Because you can argue, like, how come the Chozo just leave all their shit lying around? And the space pirates don't care. It's like, well, this is, like, Samus interfacing with their tech is explained by she got bird DNA and bird suit, but, you know. Chozo hero, not chosen. Our chosen hero will save us and they all die? Yeah. And she gets Metroided, like, a lot? Well, yeah. Her situations are usually so specific that dialogue from her is not necessary? Well, yeah, I don't. Other M threw in the dumpster, but that's, yeah, there's a lot of problems with Other M. They're lazy, like me. The chorizo suit. Anyway, let's fight some bullshit. Hello? Well, good. Bird, it's the bird door from Mario 2. It's got demons in it. Yeah, where'd he go? Oh, I shot him through the wall. Bam. Cool. There's a missile expansion in that last hallway. Is there? Hope I don't have to fight ghosts again. Oh. Nani? Nani? Is it that? That's just the light. Why would light be showing up in X-ray? Roll into the red leaves? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. I don't think I ever found that in my first playthrough of this. That's utmost shenanigans. X-rays are a form of light. I mean, I guess. I didn't even hear that when I walked by there in the first place. That's wild. Thank you, chat. Let's get boosting. Samus is the Chozo one. One of the Ghostbusters realizing he's a mutant. Oh no. Oh sweet, the Dreamcast logo. Oh shit, it beep-boop? Wait, I wasn't paying attention to where that was. That was on this side, wasn't it? Okay, I see now where it is. Okay. Let's try that again. Man, I hate how often this game goes beep-burp at me. I wish there was less beep-burp. They do really show you with a continuous camera exactly where it is. I just didn't know to pay attention. Yay. Beep boop, but it's pop-up. All right, we're only missing, what is that, 3 E-tanks? Something like that. Pretty cool. No. 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 I tried to get out by laying a bomb. I gotta go to the side. Cowboy bop bop. See, that one doesn't beep burp. This side is way cooler than the other side. Shouts to the left side of this room. Ooh, the ball smasher. I should not have sounded so excited saying that. No one clipped this. This VOD is deleted. How we all doing? Ow! Just barely clipped my nut. It's the worst. I'm over here now. Hey, I know where this is. Can I? Can I get that from here? Morph ball and torture. Torture. Look up. Oh, thank you. You saved me from double jumping into a pit and having to go all the way around again. Yeah. Nice. Grapple beam. It probably is grape flavored, honestly. Anyway, let's go see what that is. Right over me. I should be using the plasma beam more. I mean, these guys aren't that strong, but... Grapple into a Slim Jim. That. No, I don't really care to. Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, they'll just be an annoyance if I try to do this room without killing them. Stop clipping through the geometry. It's rude. Bam! Way past cool. Like, that's all that it really needs, I think, to be a 10 out of 10 game. I hate that I always do that. It's what ghosts do, but it defies the laws of physics. Ghosts are supposed to behave within the laws of physics. Thank you. Nuclear Sunset, welcome back. Enjoy your silver key. Streamer, will you get caught up on alerts? Yes. After I see what's in here, and then forget, and then in like an hour I'll be like, alright, let's do that. Down here. Wouter? Yes. I was here, but I didn't have gravity. So I could not jump. Ow. Fuck. This is an artifact? Okay, well, now I'm really glad I came back for it. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Artifact of Life Giver. 5 of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're over halfway done with artifacts. Cool. This has not been that bad, but I think it's primarily because I knew it was coming. And I deliberately didn't do a lot of backtracking earlier in the game when I otherwise would have. Because if you've never played this game before, the artifact hunt kind of sucks real bad. Because it's like, hey, remember all those places you've already been to? You missed things everywhere. And you have to just run through the entire game. And be like, oh, I can blow up this pillar I otherwise have no indication that is blow-upable. Oh, he pissed. Well, I just think you're cute too, chat. Aw, shucks. 07. I don't want to go back. Well, shit. We have the plasma beam, so we can do the Hall of the Elders now. But it's probably better to do some elevator action, TM, to get there. Methinks. Unless... Is there stuff... Wait, I think... Wasn't this... Wait, was this a room that I couldn't get up into and was like, I'll have to remember to go back there later? Or is this a room where I did go up into that top part? Confirm stuff there? Yep. Wait, yep to which? You can't say piss to make a nomp sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna change. That's a thing I should go back to. I don't believe you got the stuff. So in the charge beam room too, if you care for more expansions. Sure. Which one was the charge beam room? Was that Hive Totem? Or was Hive Totem was missiles, right? It was the flamethrower in the bees room that was charged, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything of any description. This is when it would be extremely nice if they put a dot to be like, there's more here. Did I go through that loop to the side? Does anybody know which one the charge beam room is? They're all just rooms. Next one I was looking at previously. Hive Totem? Transport this way? I mean, I can just head through here, do a little loop. We can mic ride it. The tall boy. The tall boy? Which, none of these is, are you talking about back? Oh, this one. The dynamo room? This is charge beam room before it. Watery Hall? I could go over there. I mean, if I think I need to go there, then I can avoid doing this loop, so. Okay, then in that case, up to the ruined fountain. Meaning I need to... So can you... No, you have to missile those. Watery Hall. Thank you. I like my halls like I like my tea. Hot and watery. Capiche? Yeah. Okay. From here through left arboretum. Okay. Dang it. Plasma beam's just dumb. It's just... God. Dang it. I'm just going straight across. It's fine. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I'm slightly afraid of some... I'm mostly afraid of every ghost. And then the water is that door. Damn. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba 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 ba. All right. Hall is watery. Samus is here. Performing for you. God, he fucking batted at me like a cat. I really hate that. It makes sense. I really hate that they have collision after you hit them and they're like still flailing around before they go back in. It's like, I want to hit them and then jump, but you gotta wait. And I'm impatient. Okay, it's in here. Yep. God damn it. Was this worth it? No. I mean, yes. It's anything. I'll take it. It just... For how much they're like, oh, I'll come back here later. It's just like, for a single missile tank, do they really need to lock that behind Spider Ball? When it's so far out of the way? I don't know. Again, it is the... In a 2D Metroid, it would have been like up and along a chamber and like to the right. This is like several rooms you have to navigate through and kill enemies and move. It's just like the time it takes to get around in any 3D Metroid space is just exponentially longer than in a 2D. Boom. There's a secret in the Wowder. Glub blub? Ooh. Blub blub. Hey, thanks. Now that's more like, although that also requires gravity suit, but whatever. But again, this is why I wanted to wait until I had multiple upgrades, or all the upgrades, more or less. Because I'm like, okay, instead of like, I'll have to come back here later once I have the gravity suit, you know? And fortunately, this game's not that challenging until the end of the game, for the most part. So it's not like, oh, I really need every advantage I can get. I mean, that's the thing, is it's there if you want to go exploring and spend more time through that game. Nice health. Not anymore. Hey, Not really, Key, thank you for 3 months. B. Marie, thank you for subbing. MDH Wrights, thank you for the raid. Gamer DLM, thank you for 61 months. Smashman, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I watch Disney movies growing up? I watched The Rescuers for old time's sake. Kind of meh movie. Yeah, we had a bunch of the Disney white clamshell VHS cases. Watched a bunch of Disney movies as a kid. I was very fond of, not the original Rescuers, but the Rescuers Down Under. The opening sequence of that movie fucking slaps. I don't know if it's on YouTube, Rescuers Down Under opening, but just the shot of it, just like the camera just flying at fucking the speed of light through all the brush and grass and stuff was just so cool. Even as a kid, I was like, holy hell, what is this? And I rewatched it many years later. Not the whole movie, just that part, and I was like, what the hell? Those cases are still on, you pry them open. Mm-hmm. They just, really gotta work at it. And then because they were taller, they didn't, like, fit on the shelf with everything else. Fucking Disney, man. So, anyway. Case, thanks for 10 bits. Buster Boobo, thanks for 8 months. Finish your mother 3 VODs. They woke the power of PK crying at me. You're welcome, but I'm sorry. Hope you enjoyed it. Gazrael, thanks for 11 months. And Nuclear Sunset, thanks for 3. Not once, not twice, but thrice. And I think that's nice. Thank you. Very mucho. Is it gonna be faster to just run through all this mess? Probably. Compared to going all the way back and then elevator. Yeah, I think we just up and through. You got it, Oaf. Did you get the missiles above the door at the top of this room? Yes. Yes. It took some doing. But I'll check anyway, because I need to go up there. 1 second. Yep. Okay. Back. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Done. Alright. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Buster Boobo. Thank you for the resub. How dare you? How dare you? You're on thin ice, Buster. I know I read that in the TF2 spy voice. I know why I read that in the TF2 spy voice. Your mother. Yeah. If there's anything in these rooms, feel free to pop off at me. I'm just gonna kind of... Well, there's a room right there I haven't been to. So, do that. Might be a missile expansion below that thin ice. Oh, you. You almost got me. I was like, what thin ice? Fuck. Apparently it's been a long week. Captain, it's only Wednesday. Do I want to go this way? Yes. Because otherwise I'm trapped in a room. Hi. A lot of memories of fighting ghosts in that room in particular. Oh, it's just it connects. I meant to missile, but it looks like it would have gone through them anyway. All right. Ooh, he did a little spin. Nice moves. There's a thing in the previous room, but it's kind of a pain. Fuck yeah. This room, the tunnel? Or you mean the room with the ghosts? This room? Let's go. Whang! Whang! Did he not take God. I don't know what I hate more. How often you have to fight these guys? Or the fact that when they spawn in, they take like 15 goddamn seconds to be vulnerable. Alright. What happened in here? I do hear a thing. It's up there. Missiles. And it's through all this, and... I remember trying to bomb jump up to this, so how do you actually get started on this shenanigan ride? Do you have to activate something? Super missiles all day. Yeah. Bomb a pipe. Oh. Bendezium? Buh. Here I am, got piss in my shoulders. I got piss in my shoulders. Lots of shoulder piss in my balls. This is just like the oh. Nailed it. Speed strat. Nice. That went great. Who is this Metroid Prime speedrunner? Woo. Woo, comma, yeah. Please don't fight Chozo Ghosts again. God damn it! Hi. This Phasmophobia update sucks. Can't believe they gave the hunters guns. Where are you? Yeah. You're singing about a few ghosts. Yeah, I mean, it's not even those few ghosts. It's specifically that I only fought ghosts once before getting the X-ray visor. And I think it's entirely because you can run through here a million times, and after a certain point in the game, it's just non-stop ghosts, and it sucks because if you don't have the X-ray visor, every part of that fight just takes longer. So I'm glad that I dodged all that. Missile station, like from Ghost Trick. This is the room with like a dog behind glass jumping around. A new path has been opened. You're gonna have to toss me. Borf, borf. Give me the little E. Me when I'm bowling. Both hands, bend low. E. Nice on. Ooh. Ooh. How? Delicious. Nice. Oh, okay. All right, that felt great. This is the first Prime game? Correct. The first 3D Metroid, the first-person Metroid. The first Metroid game since Super Metroid. It cannot be overstated that there's a generation of gamers, i.e. me, who had way more experience with Samus in Smash Brothers on the N64 than any other Metroid game. Which is true of a lot of IPs with Smash, but for like arguably a very important, iconic Nintendo first-party character, like this ain't like Game & Watch, who hadn't been seen in a very long time. And it's like, surprise, he's on the fucking Smash Bros roster now. Ooh. Yeah. Technically, Fusion released the day before. I just think of it as being the same day, because it might as well have been. Because even at that point, release dates were a lot fuzzier. It was like, here's the release date, but it's like, they were just being mailed out. Some stores, I'm sure, just had them both on shelves the same day. The Artifact of World. Metroid Prime World. This and Earthbound, same. I had no idea who Ness was when I played Smash 64. And Captain Falcon. I was like, who are these weird characters? I don't know what this is, and I'm like 8 years old. And then a lot of those IPs became beloved to me. So. Now what? Is that ice room the refill room? This is a connecting tunnel. Is there anything in this tunnel? Probably not. Then I played Earthbound, and then I cried. And then I played Mother 3, and I sobbed. Alright. They're still making great games with both Ness and Captain Falcon. Yeah. Only characters in were Mario, Luigi, Pikachu, and Jigglypuff. Not even Donkey Kong? Link, I could understand. Because at least for me back then, Ocarina of Time felt very inscrutable. And for, like, older kids. And I didn't really play Link to the Past at the time. Not even Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi I knew. Which one's the refill room? Is it the M? Oh, it is part of the same map, isn't it? It's the M. I want to use it. I want to see it. Wham, 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 wham. Downloading crate.gif. Missile station. Step in the station and look at a JPEG of missile. From Ghost Trick. He's a good boy. Strange girl. Strange girl. Why somebody thinks we're the Cannon Arm? That's your interface with the Chozo tech. I don't know. Ice climbers? Yeah. It's like, what? Now then. Town Overworld. East or Sweest? Don't know. What matters? Is that, I think it's the, right, so I want this one, which is Chozo Ruins East. Back to Mines to finish it up. Right, I do want to go back to Mines. So I want... I mean, I said Sweest as a bit, but now I'm like, which one? East or South? Weast. I don't have a Weast. Oh, you said Chozo... Wait, I'm in the Chozo Ruins. Wait, what? Yeast. Head Yeast. Zwaint. Why include these cool characters? Give them so much love you don't want to make games for them? Because it's not Sakurai's job to make new games for them. South is... Go... Dennis. South? Alright. Because that'll take me to... this. No. This. Alright. Southward we go. Was that this way? Yeah. Straight across. Just that northworldly, southwardy direction. Kid Icarus Uprising port, please. Sakurai son? I will say, I did pick it up off the eShop. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I have the option to. And arthritis, my hands in the dust. There's been like 50,000 recommendations for that in the rec form. So thank you. Kid Icarus Uprising, the game version totally plant. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. How many games have picked up as well? The eShop's closing? Maybe like 8 games. Which I feel like that sounds like a lot and also a little. But I really didn't want to be buying games off of like, maybe someday I might want... I like try to only buy games from like, I think it's likely I'll stream this. Probable. The only real exception to that would be the Apollo Justice trilogy. But I'm like, they were $3 a pop. That's just, I might as well. Even if I never play them, that's okay. But behind and down. This is there, yes. Stretchmo. I like the whole Pushmo series. I don't plan to stream any of them, and I already bought them all on my 3DS that I've had forever. Bleh. But yeah, it's like I want to buy only the games I really expect I will play, and I also don't really want to be. It's like the one of the criticisms I've seen against Gerard's video of buying every eShop game on the 3DS and Wii U, and it's a take I understand where it comes from but disagree with, is the idea that doing so rewards Nintendo for shutting it down. And it's like, that's not what Gerard's video was for or about. You should maybe watch the whole thing. But I understand where that thought comes from, and that's partially how I feel about my own purchases with the eShop. It's like, I don't want to be buying stuff just because I'm like, well, maybe in like 10 years I might want to play this. It's like, that's kind of what people are talking about. Like, that's sort of... Especially because pretty much all first-party Nintendo stuff is not on sale. A lot of publishers have put their own games on sale, like Capcom, but Nintendo stuff is all full price, baby. And it's like, if I didn't buy it in the last 10 years since it came out, I'm not gonna play it. So I'm not gonna buy it now just to have it just in case. I think that's not a wise financial decision for me, and also just kind of shows them like, hey, if games aren't selling, just shut down the store. Alright. But I still think people should take a look at any of the lists that are out there of games that are platform exclusive, or just maybe have more interesting features on those on that hardware, and consider picking them up. You got a couple days left. Because it's like a game like Shovel Knight, for example, it's on every platform ever, right? But I primarily played each of the main campaigns as they came out, up until King of Cards, because I played that on stream for the first time. But like, the first Shovel Knight, and Plague Knight, and Spectre Knight, I primarily played those three on the 3DS. And the stereoscopic 3D in those games is really rad. And I talked to some of the Yacht Club devs about it for a while. And they're like, yeah, it was a fuck ton of work. We had to create a lot of art that is only visible on the 3DS. It's not game-changing or anything. It's like the game takes place on the same zero-depth layer. So you can toggle 3D on and off. The characters don't move at all, but the background just like recedes in the distance. And it just looks really cool. So if you have a 3DS, I recommend Shovel Knight. It's cool. It's like stuff like that. It's not at all platform exclusive, but I had fun playing it with 3D. Because a lot of games I'd play with the 3D on, then like turn it off. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to play the game now. Like, what does this room look like in 3D? Cool, back to off. But that was a game that was neat. I think they put it on sale. Don't quote me on that. That'd be cool. I can go into here now. Let's do that. The SteamWorld games, those games are great. Yeah, those are on sale too. Big fan of the SteamWorld series. And I'm excited for their City Builder game they announced. Hello. Hi. Oh, they're Thermal Visor boys. There's something here. Bendezium, my beloved. When in doubt, it's Bendezium. Yes, I bought. So the Ace Attorney trilogy is on a bunch of different platforms, and I haven't already, but I plan on getting it on either Steam or Switch or something. I think it's on sale a lot of the time too. But the hello, wrong thing. I was informed that the Apollo Justice trilogy is either only on 3DS or only on 3DS and phones. Something like that. And it's like, yeah, I don't... whether or not I ever play those games, or whether or not I ever stream them, I'd rather play it on a DS than on a phone. Methinks. So. But your mileage may vary. Alright. How do I open this guy, eh? What are you sirening about? Force reactive, access privileged. I know. Well, I gotta do it, crack it open. Like an egg or a walnut. Maybe some kind of a secret hidden thing. Maybe it's up above. Might be up above. Hi. Phone version isn't bad. That's nice. Tablet version would be better, I imagine. Yeah, Bath has a tablet I could steal if I needed to. Bah! Yeah. Maybe I should hit these guys with the ice spreader. That seems like a good use of missiles. Hello. Just gone. More? Yeah, there's one in there. Bam! Is this Bendezium? God. No wonder I didn't do it before. Yep. First 3 on DS, you have to use full legal means to do so. Masters good up until the end where they change the character's hair for no reason. Doesn't mess with some internal logic. Kind of a big thing in a game like History. That's a bummer. I still think I would rather play it on an HD system, just for play and capture reasons, but it's good to know. Thank you. Force field inactive. Boom. Wait, can I... Hup. Like the Westminster Dog Show, but his ball. Cat. Yeah, thank you. Don't know if that was any faster than just walking a foot. Oh, yeah! Flamethrower! They didn't even try to come up with a sci-fi name for it. It's just the flamethrower. Nice. Now we got him all. This powerful attack uses missiles while active, using the plasma beam hold charge and then beam to fire, or the missile button to fire. That thing's great. I'm gonna not try it right now. I think it might even burn through missiles faster than the wave buster thing. Okay. That's down there. Oh, that's Metro Quarantine, right. So that's probably where I need to go, yeah? What is the fastest way there? You get to there from God, this fucking map. From ore processing. Of course. Or of course. That might... Oh, I can't really get in from that way. I think we have to keep going this way. Okay. This is more accurate. Yeah, I don't know if it's as long as that. Completely accurate. Eh. Can someone give me a one-paragraph blurb of the plot of this game? Samus responds to a distress beacon, I think? Or is she just out scouting? How does she find the frigate in space in the first place? I don't remember. Hello? No. Metroids. One word. That's every game. Sup? Whack. You meet Oroid Prime. Distress beacon. It's usually distress beacon. I just didn't remember. She follows distress beacon, gets to a frigate in space. Turns out space pirates are doing messed up stuff on it. And then she blows up a giant parasite, and Ridley's there, and he's like, man, and goes flying down to the surface of this planet. So now you're on this planet, and you're basically trying to be like, what's up with these? What's the deal with these space pirates? And once you're down here, you learn that a bunch of Chozo, space birds, lived here for a while. A meteorite crashed down and brought with it Phazon, which is this horribly toxic substance that mutates everything it touches. It's killing or mutating everything. And the Chozo are like, well, we're gonna die. But also the Phazon's giving us future sight, and we're gonna be saved in the future by some Samus lady. But basically you're running around and you're like, I gotta stop the space pirates because they're killing the planet. And if they're able to harness Phazon, they could fuck up the whole galaxy. That was like more than a paragraph. Metroids. That's maybe the better plot summary. Whee! Eh. No. No. Oh. Yeah, no problem. I barely remembered the plot of this before I started. I was just like, I don't know, Ridley flies around. They drag his PNG across the ground texture, and you're like, oh, I guess I'll stop him. They frigged the frigate. Thought you were Metroid. Well, right. But I'm not Metroid Prime. That's someone else. Hey, look at they're so cute. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to be here. Where'd they go? Aw, they can't go through glass. Look at them. They're so gelatinous, you know? Just want to pat them. Just want to slap them. Watch them shake like a water balloon. This is 3 years after Zero Mission. She was searching for a client when she intercepted his stress beacon. Gotcha. But, as I said, wait, did I just go the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I did. Rad. I need to go down to that door. Good thing I didn't go through there. The Prime trilogy takes place in an extremely narrow window within, shouts to the bitrate, within the Metroid canon. Cause, in Metroid 1, Samus is like an upstart and like, oh my god, I'm going on an adventure, and finds the Metroids, blows up Mother Brain, is like, see you later. And then in in Metroid 2, Samus is tasked by the Galactic Federation to murder every single Metroid. And so you do that. And then in Super Metroid, there's one remaining Metroid from the end of Metroid 2, the baby. And then Super Metroid kind of involves the plot of the baby. But that means that all the Prime games take place between 1 and 2, because 1 introduces everything. Anything before 1 has to be a less experienced Samus by necessity. And can't feature a lot of things, probably, like Mother Brains and Space Pirates. I mean, it could. You'd have to do something with it, though. If you care about the plot. It's just funny to me that it's like, 1, introduce everything. 2, the title character of the games, Metroids, are all dead. Minus 1, but they're all dead. And so the Prime's games are like, oh, you all have to be in between those 2. It's the only way it makes sense. Although, a lot of the other Metroid games deal with, like, cloning Metroids and, like, DNA and stuff. So, they're always working around it, but it's like, it just feels like... What's the idiom for it? I don't know. I was gonna say it's like their cross they have to bear. I'm like, that's not really it. It's just this, like, weight around their shoulders that's like... Wherever we put in the timeline, there's, like, complications because of what this very simple story has done. Hello. So I'm going down. Or am I going to Metroid Quarantine? Because this, I don't think I can go through here yet. Snafus? Not really. I see Prime as its own canon. I mean, it's pretty self-contained. Every Metroid, they're not all self-contained. Never mind. The Prime games are pretty self-contained. I can go through here now? What about down here? I can also go down there. So, but if Bryce says I can go to Metroid Quarantine, we'll go to Metroid Quarantine. So that's just, all the way up. Great. I don't want to fight all these dudes. I just want to get out of here. Can I just blast these guys with fire? Cool. Does the plasma beam speed up as you shoot it? No, it's just quick. The floor is face on. That's the room. Okay, I got them mixed up in my brain. Oh, you're saying once you go through here, this is the floor is phase on. So I would hit a dead end. Okay. But I need to go here where I thought the floor was phase on, but I can get through somehow? You can blast anyone with fire. Rad. I love video games. Metroid. I met a Troid once. He was pretty cool. I like the plasma beam. Every kid plays the floor as phase on at some point. Right. Whoa! Hello! Why, thank you, Neighborhood Watch Team. Zoom, zoom! Oh, shit. Is this an ad for Mazda? How you doing? I hope the speed runs have been going well. For anyone that doesn't know, I mentioned on the Discord earlier, the Neighborhood Watch Team is a community-run channel. And a bunch of people from the community have been doing speed runs on there today, and they're doing more tomorrow. I'm assuming they're done for the day. I met a train went beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you for the raid. It should destroy anything, right? Except other plasma. Still going here. Okay. Down and over. Yahoo. Wah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hello. This is a little bit awkward. Where? Thank you for whatever that was. Oh, on my map, I was like, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, because I didn't fight them. Yeah. Thank you, Puritan Puree. Or Puree. Welcome. You want Gonk? That's a Gonk droid you're thinking of. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I know. Let me just save, you know. I'm not playing the new Res Evil 4. Well, I wanted to at least finish this first. And also, I don't know. I like Resident Evil 4, but I'm not like, ooh, I really need to play that right away. I'll might play it later in the year. If I drag my feet long enough, it becomes a free spooky game for me to play come October. Which is a while from now, but we'll see. I'm down to check it out at some point. If you want to watch me stream, you can drop it in the recommend form I have, and then I might consider it sooner, but I don't know. We'll see. Hello. Yeah. God damn, I hate these guys. They should have slow beams like me. Sheesh. So rude. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want any. I don't want any. I'm good. No, thank you. Yeah. All right. Oh, good. Wait, so when I was here before, there were space pirates and then Metroids behind the force field that I shut down, and then they fought the Metroids. Since I left, they weren't able to repair the door, but they put some Metroids in the canisters, and then they broke out. This just seems funny. Come on. So what can I do now that I couldn't do before? Stand still. Thanks. Boy, now it's dark. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Is there anything back here? Metro's breaking out as their natural environment. I know. It's kind of their thing. So you can do this on your first trip here if you just are very lucky. Oh, that felt far. Sup? No, not. Woo! Nailed it. Perfecto. Okay. This kind of sucks, considering how dark it is. Did they make it dark to be like, you should use your other visors? And you're like, oh, thermal visor kind of sucks here. X-ray will work. It's almost like night vision. And you're like, oh, I guess that's it. I hear a wow. I hear a wow. Oh, it's over there. How do I... Maybe you have to loop around? Oh, there's a can I stand on that? Nope. Ooh, okay, that's ground. Doesn't have a fucking flashlight. I know! What's up with that? Power going when you got thermal. Just to be like, hey, you should use your other visor. How do you... Data... What? There's like a tunnel on the other side. They store piss, not batteries. Maybe I have to loop around. Just seems like this is... Or... It's Bendezium. Is it another Bendezium? It's another Bendezium. That's very funny that while the power bomb thing's going off, if you move around it, you can see it like trying to warp to fit your perspective. It's the billboard texture. Get him. It's called a billboard because it faces you. But yeah. And oh, yay! Missile. All right. Now back over. Yeah, sure. Miss or my beloved. Its proper name is Willingboard, correct. It's often shortened. Burrowers, great. Hello. Zap them. Does that not hurt them? It's plasma. Okay. They want to get hit by power beam, they'll get hit by power beam. Be my guest. Why does that seem like is it just because the lights are going there? I'm like, that seems suspicious. Those are hot. Well. Beam my guest. Beam my beam. Phazon Mine's level 3. Chat's favorite number. Only good things happen where the number 3 is concerned. So I'm excited for whatever's down here. The crackling noise of Phazon only makes me feel more secure in my knowledge that this is a good idea to be down here. Right? As long as there's no large room that seems like it might house a boss fight, we're probably safe. Hey! Watch it. Quite inconsiderate. Yep. Note to self, don't fall into the Phazon. Yeah. There's definitely something. You cannot enter that door without plasma. Exiting the mines was always required. They fucking boomed me. Yeah, that's fine. Just a little radiation. Well, now that explains why Samus has horse hooves. Stepped in radiation. Is this a... Where are you? I feel like I should be able to see this upgrade. A rat a day keeps the doctor away because they're now scared of you. Fuck. Didn't take damage. I'm building up an immunity. Sweet. What am I missing? I don't want to just start blasting walls with super missiles. I want to keep as many as I can. Am I missing something? It's down. Bleh. I don't know. It's in the blue. EA Sports. Phazon's hot. But, oh. Well, that's quite rude. Is it smarter to wait to get that till later? No. Hey! Rip! Dame da need a moment. We finished Yakuza 0. And you dame da need a moment. I understand. Then that game hits hard. Well, I understand if you need dame da need a moment. Thank you for the raid. It's okay. There's always Yakuza Ishin. I don't know. It's good. I'm glad you liked it. I quite enjoyed it myself. We're playing Metroid Prime. Welcome, welcome. Things are going great. I got all the bells and whistles, and we're dipping a toe into the end game, and it's going really well. I definitely know what I'm doing. Definitely haven't made any mistakes or fallen down holes for like an hour. Appreciate the raid. I cannot make that jump. Now without this little guy, he liked it. That was the happy noise, right? Endgame Prime. He should blast every wall of missiles till there are no walls left. Or no missiles left. I think no missiles will happen first. Is this Bendesium? Fuck yeah! Big fan of Bendesium. Wow, wow, wow. Hey chat, I need your help. I need you to type exclamation point boost to help me build up speed to get across this gap. Thank you, chat. It worked. That's too much. That's too much. I got too much speed now. Chat, it's too much speed. I don't know what to do now. Fuck. I should probably not do that. Oh, you just can't. Oh, ooh. Oh, I want that though. Oh, but I want that. Use the boost to get through. I'm gonna not get that because I'll probably die trying to get it. Oh, hell yeah. What's a Metroid game without any Metroids? I don't know. Fusion? But technically, okay, yeah, and? This fucking room. It's so dark, man. Sir, do you have a moment? I have a pamphlet about our Lord and Savior Kraid I would like to interest you in. If you'd please stop just rotating in a circle. Got him! Gaming. Absolutely gaming. Where's the other one? Did I get it? Cool. Buh. More of them. Hi. Where? Where's the other one? Where are you? Oh, that was the radar for this guy. Got it. I love Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson is great. He's a friend of the show. Always calls me. He's like, Barry, I love watching your streams while I'm on set. Why do you sound like that, Liam? This is... Normally, my British accent is a ruse. This is what I normally sound like. Which way am I going, left or right? Let's go left. Left seems good. Yeet. Yeah, it's a dead end. Great. Wrong. Yep. Yeah, he's a VOD watcher. He's busy. He doesn't have time to tune into his streams live. Isn't he Irish? Is he Irish? I guess his name is Liam Neeson. It's not a very British sounding name. Comparative to. Alright. Let's go die. How's that sound? I don't know. I have every confidence this is gonna go well. Why do I try saying words? How do fucking God? How do I get out of here? Gah. Well, I did save. I could just game over and then not worried, but I have strong, visceral, negative memories of this room, and I'm starting to remember why. Can I grab the grapple from down here? Can I double jump and get up to you, sir? Yes. No. Yeah. No. Come on, a little closer. Just a little smidge. Fucking. Oh, there you go. Upsy daisy. Let's go save again to get our health back. You love it. You love it. You love video games. You love failing at video games. It's part of the journey. There could be no success without failure. That was a miss room, not a save. Also, there's a thing down there? This is a missile thing. Ah, shit. Is there a save before I die? Maybe that? Oh, no. Did you think I was saving else died? Not intentionally, no. I was thinking if I die down here. God damn it. I did think it was a save. Because, you know. Brain. There's something in this room. Okay. I have no idea what. No idea where. I need a more explicit hint than just in the room, please. Because it's not that big a room. And I don't see anything immediately jumping out at me. Other end. On this end? Closer to where I need to go? I can get up on this mushroom. This is like higher up, right? Thermal makes it easier. Really? That's rarely the case. That's the door. That's over there. Let's just do a little mic ride around and see what we can see from up here. I can't use the camera while I'm in grapple beam mode. Excellent. Oh. What? Huh? I beg your pardon. Nani? Okay. Cool. Super missile won't do it. Anything works. Only bomb. Thank you, Jen. Fuck. God. Fucking. Damn it. I was able to grab him from over here. So I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna work. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yup. And then don't fall down or you get to climb back up. Loves it. Ah. Is that... Hello? I'm assuming you can't scan these lads. That's fun. Thanks for the health, I guess. Okay. Rad. Let's tussle. Ow. Oh, I probably should have scanned them. Don't die yet. Thank you. Plasma Trooper. They stole your technology, but they're bad at it. Well, that's what it says. I'm not making any judgment. That's just what the scanner said. Hey, Tinkerings, thank you. No. Delicious goo. It's just like Forbidden Powerade, man. That's the one. Nailed it. Which one? Let's go save at the missile station again. Let's try that. Forbidden Powerade. So regular Powerade, yeah. It's like, what if Powerade was like horrendously awful for your body? Also known as Powerade. Is there a grapple? Yes. I haven't scanned the grapple since I got the grapple beam. Analysis indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. To use the grapple beam, use the L. Yeah, no. Security override control engaged, access granted. Oh, they didn't like that. Just distant growling. Cool. No, they like it. They like it. They're happy knowing that I'm on my way. Trust, take my word for it. Is there another one? Open door. There's one more on the... Hey! There's more than one. Stop it! I kind of like that there's no battle music. We're just hanging out. We good now? I have some plot to obtain. Numerous fractures present in cordite shaft. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Oops. I'd have like 5 nickels. It's like a quarter. Thank you, Mr. Pig. Holy hell. Thank you. Enjoy your key card key. Thank you so much for 4.5 years. It went so fast. You're doing more tomorrow though, right? Thing in safe station nearby. Thank you. Omega Pirate absorption system test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirates cannot afford such a weakness in battle. Use missiles, got it.
Recorded to logbook.
Log November 369th, 4 p.m. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it's become increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They're incredibly resilient to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes a little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. What if I murdered them all? Data suggests the Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. Is this the side room? Yes. Love that science team. What can't they do? This feels defective because not immune to missile attacks. Yeah. Just add some metal plating. Just slap some bendezium on there. That'll stop her. Best room. This room? What's good about this room? Because it's a missile upgrade room. Missile replenish room. Okay, the pirates didn't respawn. Good. They can't keep them alive. Well, yeah, because I keep murdering them. Well, I haven't fought an Omega Pirate yet. Soon. Maybe. Hopefully never. That'd be cool. Just go in the room instead. Phazon processing efficiency at its maximum. Production at 187% and rising. Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Oh. Well. That sucks. Hey. How you doing? Eh. Any more use? Cool. Not because actually she forgets about where Bendezium is. Listen. Listen. What did that say? What? Security gate bypass unit encased in frigidite shell. Exposure to extreme heat could clear unit and restore function. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. No, this looks good, though. Yeah, there's nothing to scan. Must be a lore room. A lot of, like a library. Well, see everybody. I gotta go. Don't wanna, you know. It's a lot of lore, a lot of reading in there. Kind of parched. Not a lot of water. You can scan before the fight starts? Really? What fight? There's no fight in here. Shoot the fire as exploded. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for the hydrate. Just start scanning as far as possible. I mean, maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Samus versus the empty room. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I remember this boss feeling like a wall. Not like a critic, not like a difficulty bump or a spike. It was just like a wall of like, holy shit. But that was a long time ago. Surely it'll go better now.
Recording to logbook.
Creatura. He just dummy thick. Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. I stopped playing, I haven't picked it up in a month. It's ridiculous. Rad. Hello. So, missiles are good against him? Super missile him. You got it. Hello. Oh, he's big. Big boy. No, don't do that. Like the other guys did. Ah. Damn it, he caught it. Oh, I missed. Okay, now what? Oh, those. He spawned in boys? Oh, God. Hey, get back here. Is it this beam? Get down from there. Oh, God. Stop that. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Cool. Nope. Don't do that. He regenerated an arm. Hi. No, 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 no. He's back. Uh-oh. He's back, and there's multiple enemies now. Fuck. I legit don't even remember there being multiple guys. Fuck. Holy shit, what has happened? Stop it. Can you fuck up? Thank you. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, jerk. Oh, we can hit you with a melee attack. Fuck. No, you. Rude, rude boy. Damn, I thought he might drop it. I went early. Fuck. I can't double jump and go backwards. God, you are something. Now. I need to not do that early. There we go. One more. Oh, it is top fucking beams. No, you. These angles suck. There we go. Fuck you. All right. That's. I want the beam. Where is he? Ow. There he is. Oh, he's almost dead. Shit. I'm just ignoring these guys. Well, that went well. Phase 2, let's go. Shit, I died. You have to dodge out of the way of that. Whew. Nice. Woo! Back to soup. Phazon suit acquired. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation and has no consequences. Don't worry about it. Day has been downloaded. Yum. Alright, I need a save. That went way better than I thought it would. I don't know if they made it easier. Honestly, I don't even remember the fight that well. I just remember him being tough. I'm very happy with how it went. Maybe I didn't use super missiles before. But to kick this shit out of me a couple times. I remember it sucking real bad. Oy. They did not make it easier. Rad. I'm just a gamer. Is that some Barry principle shit? Maybe. Goopy. Do I have to get across the room? 15 minutes. One of the hardest fights in the game. First try, boys. Still have more than half of my HP left. So that's how I progress. I would like to go back and save, though. I'm 2 Omega. It's me. Significantly noticeable force field? It has a force field? What if I let her aim? Hey, show me the end. What do you mean by force field? Pop up in the menu. Oh. I think that was in the original, actually. That is a cool effect, though. Protection against the Phazon. What? Guiding Keen. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. My name's Barry. We're playing Metroid Prime. And, I just beat a big old guy. And we're near the end of the game, kinda. Ish. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks so much. Also, now's a good time for me to get caught up on stuff. That's not the Omega field. That's lamination. Oh, yeah, our suit's laminated. Hello there. Go back for that artifact that faces on tunnel. Right. Thank you. Now's a good time to get that. Steven Too Strong, thanks for a year and a half. Enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton key. Only 999959399 poop till I'm a mod. You're close, getting there. Joshua RB, thanks for 13 months. Catching by the ending of Layton because my work schedule's been crazy. Please fire a very big lemon in salute. Lemon. Let me catch it in my mouth. Wait. Wait. Yeah, there it is. How delicious. Just blast through. Neighborhood Watch team, thank you again for the raid. Hope everything's going well with the speedrun event. Mint, thank you for 49 months. I'm here too. Hello. Hope you had a good one. Puritan Puree, thank you for the prime. Rebecca Roney, thank you for the raid and for the Dame Done Need a Moment. Tinkering's 2 years. Enjoy your house tea. Hey, I'm over a year on the boy juice and 2 years sub to Barry. Nice. Congrats on the boy juice. Thank you for being sub for 2 years. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Pig, thank you for 54 months. the key card, and also Keen. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Let's go. Like that. Yeah. I'm gonna back up safety save. I don't want to do that fight again. All right. So I need to go back through all this bullshit to get to the tunnel. But yeah, now we're immune to Phazon in case it was not obvious, so... Hello. You're not gonna break out of that, are you? What did I just say? What did I just say? I hear you swarming. Ow. Ah. Fucking, damn it. That's a lot of Metroids. Hey, how you doing? Hey, good to meet you. Always nice to meet a fan. All right, hey, what's up? All right. Cool. No, it's cool. It's chill. It's actually really nice and chill. I love the Phazon mines. Best part of the game. All right. Okay. It's back. I think this room? Mining tunnel? Think so. Does that just connect back up? Oh, it does. So I could just... Well, I think I do want to go up this way, though. Because I think we're done here? God, I hope we're done here. Once I get this. Don't forget to Mave. Whoa, what are you? Hello. What are you? A fission match? I forgot about these. They can split into two. This is a mutant capable of splitting in two. This split endows the new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of Phazon mutation. Kill it before it can split. Ah, fuck. It did the thing. Nah. No. Get... Fuck off! Do I have to scan this guy? I don't. Cool. Nah. Apologies for the white woman jump scare. There's gonna be a bit of that going around. It is quite dark here. Where? No. Do they just always split when they're low enough at health? Is there any way to kill them before they can have a chance to split? No! I hate them. The normal Metroids, not a problem. Hunter Metroids, I got this. Fission Metroids? How did I forget? They're awful. Are there more? There's gotta be more. Nope. Oh, thank God. Power bombs? Oh, no. Thank you, chat. They always split. They require 2 thoughts at once. Hey, that's 2 thoughts too many. Calm down with all of that, eh? What you doing? Who are you trying to impress? None thoughts, 0 fissions. Thank you. Yeah, this is just set up to be like, hope you have a fuck ton of health. There's no way. You gotta wait till you have the Phazon suit. But I believe, unless I'm horrendously mistaken, that's the artifact of the newborn. We should have everything we need. Yeah, we're only missing 3 artifacts. Well, damn. You want to go back through the Mega Power Room, grab a thing, and it spits you out towards the way you want to go. Yeah, I was thinking that anyway, but thank you for the confirmation. What an incredibly rude game. To just... Hey, you got the thing. Okay, now go back through this annoying Metroid room in the dark. And now go back the way that we originally pointed you towards, because if you forget to get that, Chozo artifact back there, this place is a pain in the ass to get back to. Hooray. Yeah, okay. Can I just... Hi. Alright. That's worth it. 100%. Something about the way those guys zoom towards you, and they always are angled the exact same way. that's kind of awful. It's like, it's not like scary, but it's just like nothing else in the game behaves like that. And being forced to charge up and then being like, just feels bad. All right. Forward, I will save again, just so I don't have to do that again. Hopefully not get fucked up by Metroids along the way. Actually, I've got to, yeah. If I can... Wait, can I reach the grapple point? No. Cool. Alright. It's startling. There's something about it. Unnerving is... Goodbye. It's like, I'm tired of them. I should not be wasting power bombs, but I'm annoyed. I'm lightly inconvenienced as I try to avoid fight. God. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I deserve. I asked for this. I'll play Metroid Prime. It's a fun game. Remember the GameCube? I remember the GameCube. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Remember the GameCube? It had tiny little discs. Oh, what fun we'd have. Holding them little discs. True story. I went to an event in Los Angeles. I think it was sponsored by Samsung. And it was about the GameCube. It was the first time I ever held a Wavebird. They had a demo for Wind Waker like a year before that game came out. A lot of cool stuff. It was a very cool opportunity. And, I was watching on the mini-map, and he was like, yeah. That was close. I remember I got two things from that. One was like a little plastic thing that folded out and was like, here's facts about the GameCube. And I was like, cool. And also, I think because I won, or like I did okay. Either like I did well, or it's just like, thanks for participating. And like, they had Smash Bros. Melee. They also had the Godzilla fighting game that I'm gonna have to do soon for Color Funk Arcade for Todd, which is hilarious. I got like a carrying case for GameCube discs. So it was about the size of a GameCube disc. It had a circular zipper. You would unzip it, unfold it, and then it would have a bunch of sleeves for you to slot a disc into. But they fucked up, and the plastic sleeves, every individual sleeve was a disc the size of a GameCube disc, slightly bigger, but the opening was not the full diameter. It was like this. It was like a C, like a wide C. So you couldn't really get a GameCube disc to fit into it. You'd have to like force it open, and it never quite worked. So I don't know if that's still around anywhere, if I have it anywhere. Probably not. But I was like, wow, this is convenient, and it was useless. It needs to have like a sleeve that the disc can fit into at its widest point. Otherwise, it's useless. Anyway, remember that exactly. Fun times. This other guy. There he is. There he is. One of the most satisfying ways to kill Metroid is to let it attach to you and then drag it through an open door to a room it didn't spawn in. That sounds stressful. That doesn't sound satisfying. Just build a sleeve around the disc. Yeah. Is that a one-time pirate? Apparently. Oh, good! I've been punished for going back to do things first. I'm not gonna wait. I only have 2 power bombs. Just there you go. Oh, it's a Pistroid. My favorite. Long have I waited to fight a Pistroid. Ugh. Damn it. Nope. You're not dead? Fuck. There you go. Stop wiggling around and get into my shoulder balls, you Pistroid. Thank you. If it's not too much trouble for you. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like this game in general has a problem with a lot of enemies having not obvious iframes. Like, while it's fusing or fissioning, sure, it can be invulnerable, but then they're separate and they do a little wiggle, and then they're vulnerable. And it's like, I want to be beating them up right now. I'm impatient. I got places to go. My name's Seamus. The piss in my shoulder balls is getting dangerously low, being replaced by vinegar. So I don't have time. Sea moose. Yes, the very sea moose. So I forgot what things were said to me. Just that I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, cool. Imagine dying to the Omega Pirate when he had like a sliver of health left. And you're like, if only I had one more E-Tank, but I've been scouring the world and can't find it. Fuck you. Hey, this would have helped you against the Omega Pirate, wouldn't it? Thing! It's the tank. What a great area. I think we're almost done. Yee. Tingles. Oh, good. Did he just explode? Why did explode? The Phazon kills them? But they live in Phazon. What? Hey, charge at me. No, I don't. I'm not clear on what's happening. Lol, Lamau. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on. Have you been diligent in collecting artifacts? Oh, I don't know. Have I? I'm only missing 3. Actually, which ones am I missing? Elder and Fendrana. Oh, I think all 3 are in Fendrana. We got a tower. We got Sun, Fendrana Temple, and we have Spirits, Fendrana Edge. I think we need to go to Fendrana. And I also don't think I'm gonna go for 100% on missiles, but I would like to get that last E-Tank. I have no idea. Hopefully we can just get in Fendrana. I know there's a lot of stuff behind ice in Fendrana that I can now melt, which will be nice. Hello. Hello. But I'm hoping that last E-Tank is in Fendrana. That'd be sweet. Hey, I want... Nah, shit. I was like, wait, I should probably go get that, because yeah, I'm 1 or 2 short. Hello. Well, that's satisfying. You gonna drop anything? No? Okay. I forgot about that emote. Yeah, we're going back to Fendrana. Hey. Hey. Quit it. Now you want to say that to my face? Aw, dang it. He's just standing there on fire. Casually. Good. There you go. Am I beating the game tonight? Honestly, possibly. I thought it was like maybe, but still have quite a bit to do. But now I'm like, actually, we might. I want to go maybe to Magmore? Actually, maybe I should go back. Because from Magmore south, that takes us there. That's Fendrana South. Is Fendrana South where I want to go exactly? I don't know. That would be, there, I think. But, I don't know. There's a thing there, probably. How am I doing artifacts? I'm missing 3 artifacts, all of which are in Fendrana. I just checked. So... And, more missiles might be cool. We're gonna get more missiles just going through Fendrana. I'm not really worried about that. Please don't shoot me off this thing! I mostly just would really like to get that last E-Tank. And I'm hoping it's in Fendrana. It's in Fendrana? Hell yeah, Major. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if anyone's been around for every E-Tank and can confirm which ones I'm missing. But if it's like this E-Tank requires Plasma Beam or Phazon Suit or Grapple Beam, like that's all stuff I've not had since I've last really been to Fendrana. Requires Plasma. There you go. That makes it easy to figure out. Okay, okay. All right. Where you two people can play the stand in one place and shoot game, all right? I see you've played stand and shoot before. Stand in one place and shoot from a high vantage point is my favorite game. It's called Counter-Strike. Nice. What the f- He's got moves! Woo! Good riddance. Now I can platform in peace. How many supers? Just super missile? Oh, I have all the if you're talking about the beam missile combos, I have them all. As far as I know, I'm just missing missiles and E-Tanks. One E-Tank. Unless I am mistaken, which is very probable. My memory is not infallible in the medium or in the long term. Ugh. Or in short term, really. Meh. I'm not gonna risk it. I was like, I could jump for it, but I would definitely not. I got lucky in here before landing on platforms. I'm not pushing my luck. Now that I don't need to do this, I can do this. Oh yes, powerbomb expansions. But I don't really need powerbomb. I mean, I don't know. I don't really use them in combat. Maybe I should. Pretty much only use power bombs when it's like Bendezium. Basically, that's it. Just use screw attack. If only. Can you imagine the screw attack in a 3D Metroid? It would be amazing. But they'll never do that. How would it even work? Ow. Is screw attack not in the 3D games? It might be. It's not in this one though. Yeah. And it's kind of jank. Wow. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Cool. Good for fission Metroids. I'm sure there won't be more. Yeah, there's not gonna be more of those though, right? We already fought a few. Let's save. Because I'm going to Fendrana anyway. Let's go that way. Screw attack in first person. Yeah, that would be bad. The screw attack. I actually forget if it's in 2 or 3. I think it's in 3 and not 2. I don't know. But like the morph ball, it cuts to a third person perspective when you do it. It's in 2. It's in 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, morph ball first person mod. Come on, Nintendo. DLC. Not far from 100% items. How many missile tanks are there in the game? I'm at 190. Morph ball's kind of jank. VR morph ball. I'm missing 12 missile tanks. Well, we'll probably get a bunch of those running around here. Let's go here. But I don't want to spend the time right now figuring out which ones I'm missing. I wouldn't expect anyone to necessarily know exactly which ones I'm missing. Hello. We're back to Fendrana. Well, now I'm missing 11. Count them off with me, chat. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Well, it's very rumbly. What? What? Huh? What? Why? Huh? I've never understood this. It just opens. What? What? What if you X-ray visor and there was just one of those fucking dudes from Bloodborne? Just saying. Fendrana drifts, you see? It is always. The taming of Thardus continues. Barring unforeseen setbacks, it can be installed on Phazon Mine Patrol by Lotus Milestone. The research of Talon 4 is expanding into new areas. Pending stabilization of the Thardus venture, we will expand in animation research to include other native Talon 4 materials. Sweet. Baring Ha. I should make a Baring Ha emote. Okay. Edge, need to go there. Gravity chamber, no. Hunter cave, I don't think so. Frost cave, I don't know. But I do need to go to that edge, so now's probably a good time to do that. I need to go back to the temple? I don't remember. Thought one of them was a temple. Side. The Fendrana's side. Oh, I'll go back that way. Temple and tower. Well, there's 3. Let's check. Tower. And so I'm missing Elder, which is at the tower. Sun, which is at the temple. And Spirit, which is at the edge. Soul. But yeah, what'd that say? We're at 82% for items, 94% for logbook. And that's me not even really going out of my way. That's not bad. Yeah. Temple, tower, and a long vertical shaft that requires X-ray. Sweet. Hey, there's that E-tank. Sweet. Rad. Love that. Man. Edge. The edge. Gentlemen. Okay. Which is faster? Access to cave? That seems kind of quick. So it's the one higher up. Hopefully that means this one. Rad. Cool. Hey there. Are you here to comment on how I felt? Because I didn't. Not at all. Hi, Cave. How you doing? What's any cave news in the world of caves? Tell me something new in the new exciting world of caves. Bah. Beetle. I almost got all the parts for my new PC after a decade. That's not a cave fact. That's exciting. Just stop. Stop it. Cool. Straight ahead. Cool. Right. Yeah. A PC case is like a cave for your components. That's true. I'll take it. I'll accept it. All right. Okay. Now then, there's grapple. Maybe it's grappling. E. What? Ma'am? How did that happen? Okay. Can't say I'm experienced with the grapple hook, because it feels like you go the entire game without it. And then a lot of times you have to use it as either optional or just a one time in a room. Cave fact. The maximum depth the cave can reach underground is about 9,800 feet. So Minecraft hitting bedrock makes sense. All caves collapse at that depth. That is a fun cave fact. Thank you, Cave. Appreciate it. Is that... maybe I should not try to go one by one and take my time with it. This is probably what I did before, instead of just trying to chain them all together. Where to? There to? Or here to? How about here to? Okay. So... I mean, that's cool and all. Where's the artifact? Somewhere else. Phazon Vein Omicron has the highest yield per cube meter of all excavation sites. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of Phazon Vein Omicron. Drones reporting for mine duty must check in at control tower for debrief. Check your x-ray. Now, I don't know why I would do a thing like that. What does it say? First of all, which room is this? Edge. Edge is... I don't know if they give you more hints than just where to go. A tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. Okay, that's quite explicit. Is there something up here? Maybe even in here that I missed? No. I don't see anything sus. It's not the top, which is upsetting. It's near the top. Excellent. Rad. Really cool of them to say top and then mean like top-ish. Maybe not here. Maybe down there. So far, I don't see nothing. So... That's something I'm showing my mouth because I'm second guessing now. Well, there was a thing at the top. It was a power bomb. Okay, this is... I'm now no longer even near the top. This artifact is bullshit. Is it up from here or is it down from here? This... It's up. Okay. Where? Where are you? Thermal it. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that does not stand out with X-ray visor that much. All right, I can get on there from here, right? Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay. How about that? Sure. Yay. Yeah, that's kind of shenanigans. If it was at the very top, I'd be like, sure. If anything, they should have just, I don't know. I was thinking if they swapped this room with the powerbomb room, like, well, then you're at the top, and you're like, there's a thing here. But then if you go to the top and there's a platform and nothing, then you're like, what's going on? But is that such a bad thing for a secret? I don't know. It's Artifact of the Spirit, the 11th of 12. Just missing 2. I don't either. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. Final transmissions from the Orpheon point to a massive security breach. It was me. Orpheon crash site is an orange level security zone. Joe rig operators are to report any symptoms of phase-on madness immediately. Good. So now I have the tower and the temple, which are where and where? There's control tower. Wait, is control... There was a thing at control tower. I don't know if it's an artifact. But that was a thing. That I needed melting ability for. So I should take that path back. And then the temple was like... Yeah, Chozo Ice Temple. It is the control tower? Why would the Chozo have hid an artifact in a place that's been taken over by pirates and is like made by pirates? It's not even a Chozo tower. Or are these Chozo? I don't know. Yeah, I remember the ice window. Okay. That's a bit of a schlep. So let's get schlepping. Nope, nope, nope. We're good. Saved it. The Chozo foresaw them stealing it? Well, that's some crazy foresight. Which I guess they had. Shoutouts to bird people. Definitely in the top 3 of people. Number 3, bird people. Number 2, lizard people. And number 1, fish people. Thanks for watching. Oh, crab people are just not even on the list because they're so high up. They're inaccessibly high. Well, actually, crab people don't exist. Because the people ascend to crabdom. There's no in-between point. It's just poof, crab. There's no midpoint. Did you say Finnish people? I said fish people, but Finns might be fish. I don't know. So I'm making a left from Frozen Pike. Hello. So left. Left where? Left and up. Damn it. Their fins morph into hands halfway up, so they're Finnish. Yeah, good. Well done. This way. Oh, that's what these rooms are. Damn it. Ugh, this is gonna be a fucking slog. Yeah. Sup? How you doing? Those should be 2 to blow up. I mean, is X-ray better for stream than thermal? I feel like it must be. It's way crisper and more stable. Yeah. Yes, but barely. I'll take it. Wireframe mode. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I do need that. Meh. Isn't it? Hello. I love this game. This game is fun. I play video games because they're fun. What did you drop? Candy? Thank you. The opposite of the other M song. Hey. Can you just not? No, this is worse. Just fuck off. God damn it. Hello. Oh, I have to thermal for these lads. Are they weak to violence? No, just hold on. They're weak to violence. Violence as well. Alright. Almost to the tower. White woman. White woman. Made it. Ah, there we go. That's better. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop moving slightly. Back. There he goes. Okay. I do need a resupply. Man. It's really strange to me how some of these blow up and some don't. It seems to depend on the room, but whatever. Okay, was it this side? No. This side? Well, I hear it that way. Maybe it is that side. Sir? This is Armor Core 6? Armor Core 2. I blew up the window. I thought I needed this out of the way? Check it again. There's a large fuel cell attached to the base of this tower. Energy readings detect rapid fluctuations in power levels. The radion-based outer casing of the structure appears damaged and unstable. They evacuated all the space pirate children before I destroyed their school, right? Right? Pretty sure. What? Oh. Yay. How did the Chozo foresee this? Don't know. The younglings. The artifact of Elder. Oh, cool. I only smushed an old person. That's fine. One more to go in the temple. Can I get out here? Am I trapped? This is my life now? There's another way out. Rad. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Two. Okay. Now then. Yep. I think we get to go through this way. Back to there. Restrooms, shorelines. Okay. There's a missile at the shorelines. That's the room I'm thinking of, which I think it is. In the corner. Let's get backtracking. This is the right way? Yes. Okay. The dark suit morph ball looks the coolest. It's pretty rad. I like it. Ugh. 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 Pick your poison. Hello. That is the save room. Yeah. I'll save. No. Who needs to save? Fuck. Thank you. I having a normal one. Where am I? There we go. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. There's other save points, right? Door cannot be opened with that weapon. What about this one? What about this one? No. Hate these guys. Can I just run past them? They fucking locked the doors. How are these more annoying than any other enemy in the game? It's a lot of it's the static and forcing you to fight them and being awkward to fight. It's just like all the above. Hi. Okay. Love the plasma beam. Just deletes them. It's very satisfying. And whenever you run into an enemy that doesn't delete, it's just like, why aren't you being deleted? So I was talking about earlier with Metroidvanias, that like, ideally by this point in the game, if not earlier, you're moving through spaces much faster and have the ability to effectively delete a lot of people. Why's he just standing there? Ah. And this game eventually gives you the plasma beam, which satisfies being able to delete a lot of people, but fucking ah. But it unfortunately doesn't have much in the shortcut or movement tech department to really speed you up that much. So this kind of backtracking ends up being a bit obnoxious. Just takes a long time to get through a lot of this. The corridors are very kind of confusing. I don't know. I still like the game quite a bit, but it is not a perfect game. I wish there was just a lot more in the vein of making it easier to move through these spaces on repeat trips. It is easier. I just wish it was to a larger degree. Because instead of this room taking like 30 seconds to kill them all, it takes like 5. But it's still like, I wish I could just zip through here. No. Screw Attack is pretty situational. Yeah, none of the 3D games have really locked it down. So there's room for Prime 4 to improve in that regard. But that's one thing that's very evident in the 2D Prime and 2D Metroid games that it feels lacking here. So left. Oh, I don't think I need to go to Canyon again. Just left and through to the shorelines. All right. Down over where? There. Surely coming out soon, yeah? I mean, it's basically out now. Metroid Prime 4, your Switch. Oh, there's a thing here. Ice. Good thing I didn't miss that jump. Thing. Got thing. Obtained thing. Hello. Sorry to disturb. And it's over here. How? And now over this way. Get equipped with thing. Oh no! My finger slipped. He's fine. He wanted to be a toasty gentleman. Don't worry about Alistair. He's fine. Everything's fine. He loved it. No, he's good. He's good. He's feeling good. Ugh. Did I get that missile? I did get the missile. Hello. So, this room? This room. This is the temple. Something's in here. And that something is gratefully not Chozo ghosts. Eh. Why is that statue so cold in an ice area? Or is that warmer? That's warmer than the background? That's a door through there. Hmm. He's the one with a tan. Yeah, they'll stand out from the rest. I wish to be different. Kapow. No. Was this thing? This was thing. Chozo Architect. The statue's flawless. It was the other one I blew up. Doing the best of Chozo Philosopher. It's flawless. Oh, they're all. I missed those last time. Oh. A shelf of ice encasing a water base, and the water originating from the statue's mouth. Oh, are you gonna toss me? I want to be tossed. Hold me like an egg, Chozo Elder. And then give me a toss. That also will do. I'll toss myself, thank you. Hurrah! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect, the sun, praise it. We did it. We got them all. With 100% completion. 100% completion. We did it. Blech. Excuse me. Let's beat the game. Let's go do that. I need to release a flow, however. Actually, I should have checked the map before I dropped that. That's a one-way thing. Yeah. Because, I don't know. We're missing like 9 or 10 missile tanks. We have around 200. That's a nice number. Right? That feels good. Thing or two in the paths connecting the big main Fendrana room. Also maybe a thing in big main Fendrana room. Says game at 2? Apparently. Oh, yeah, there was a guy up there. Well, I'm gonna release the flow. I'll be back in a minute. 225. I have 200, so that's a good number. Let me, and then I'll be right back. Piss. Did I miss anything? Hey. I can't help but notice some bits. Hi, Universal. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Got it. Yeah. Well, my shoulder balls have clearly depleted. So, thank you. Someone dropped some bits on the floor. Beth got a crown and fork knife. I'm glad Beth's having a good Fortnite Friday. Thank you. For 2,800 bits, Universal? I hope you're having a good Friday night. Thank you. Very much. Much obliged. Appreciate it. They bits now? It's your Friday now. Yeah. All right. What are we doing? Metroid? Seamus? Seamus does her taxes. Well, Bryce was saying there's a couple things nearby. I might as well grab them, but I'm not gonna worry about missile tanks off the path from this point on. I know we're only missing a couple, but it's like I don't know where they are, and it's just take a while. So, isn't that a thing? I remember not being able to get up there. And I kind of want to get up there. Ice Ruins East has 2. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, let's just hop over there real quick. Gerard is shaking his head. Good. I mean, you say that, but if you've been watching Gerard long enough, I don't know if the moral of the completionist's videos is you should 100% every game. It's often completing this game nearly broke me because it's not designed like that, or just like here's impediments to that. To me, it's always noble when he's like, 100% this game was rad and I recommend it. That's always like, ooh, okay, I'm down. Hello. good. The moral is actually you shouldn't complete most games. Yeah, that's my point, yeah. So, like, if I was like, hey, Gerard, guess what? I finished this game, and I didn't do everything in it. He'll be like, okay. Happy for you, bro. Wherefore, therefore. Hump. Eat the missile. Give it a chew. What's it taste like? Heavy ordnance. And then up over in here. There's something here. Oh. Right. Meow. Delicious. Yeah. Cool. Look at them. Look at them. Are they doing their taxes? I don't think so. Be more like them. This is a joke. This is not financial advice. I'm not a lawyer or a tax preparing professional. Viewer discretion is advised. And you said there's another thing out in here? Somewhere, maybe? Thing is in big room where you're standing when you want to, when it went to release flow. It's on the other side. Oh, right, it's up in the tower. Yeah, I don't know what to do. How get up there? Is there a thing? Is there a thing? Let's get closer. Oh, was this? Wasn't it this? Yeah, it's cordite. Hate cordite. Not a fan. Something seems to have been activated. What? Huh? What? Okay. Sure. What was that about corduroy? Delicious. The best tasting of all fabrics. All right. Is that all for what's right around here in Fendrana? Because I think that's Magmore. Well, that's Magmore West, which would be yeah. That's Chozo. That's to this, and then from here to what's the fastest way back? Is this Talon? That's Talon. Okay. The two way back to ship. All right, pop at me. Rad. Okay. Turn around. Take it back now, y'all. Right, not there. There? Down there? That's save. Magmore is left. There? Left again. This one. Why did that take me so long to remember? How are you, champ? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Can we moment with our boy? Hey, you good? You good? He looks pretty good to me. Samus is drifting the cursor away from him. There he goes. I'm gonna pat him with the cursor. Pat. He's good. Other left. Leftant. Maybe a waypoint feature. I think waypoint feature, just... I mean, some of it is kind of fundamental to the way the world is laid out. That it is a lot of very long... If you, like, unfurled it, anywhere where it, like, kind of coils around and whatever. It's a lot of just... Like, Magmore Caverns is maybe the most explicitly like this is a line. It's just a long line connecting to elevators. And so you have a double whammy of not only getting from point A to point B, requires traveling through a lot of rooms again. Whereas 2D Metroids tend to have... A lot of the 2D Metroids have, like, here's a tall column and then branches off from there. So typically you can connect to a lot of areas by being like, I go all the way down and then all the way over and then all the way up. You can skip a lot of stuff in between. There's that part of it. Hello. And also, I forgot what the other also was. But it was really good, I assure you. Nah. Samus and the Sticks Adrift. Yes. Yes. You think? I try to do that whenever possible. Unfortunately, I do sometimes think against my own brain's consent. My recurrence is literally a bunch of lava tubes below the planet's surface. It being tunnels makes sense. Right. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's just the best visual example of this is the structure of basically every area. And it's that there's no fast travel. It's not, what am I trying to say? Remember earlier when I was like, I like to talk to start a stream because then once I try to form a thought and play the game, it's hard. But, hello. Nice to see you. What am I trying to say? Just that the structure of the world means that you end up going through the same exact rooms many times. And due to the nature of the combat and the movement, it gets slightly better, but not significantly better going through these spaces again. And it just, and then when the structure of the game is baked in with like the artifact quest and stuff like that, it's just like, you're gonna end up just going through rooms again. When you're void hopping out of bounds. Right, obviously everything I say is with the asterisk with intended strats. I'm not doing any kind of sequence breaking, which I know there's plenty of in this and other Metroids. There's another point I was gonna make, but I forgot, and it's fine. Things, plural. Ooh, well, there's the red at the top. Thank you, Bryce. Other than that, don't know. I still quite enjoy this game, and revisiting it has, if anything, I've had a better time replaying it now than when I first played it because of... He's got moves! Ah. Just the shenanigans I got to avoid. Shenanigans, thanks to chat. Just primarily the frigate, as well as not fighting 50 billion Chozo ghosts, only fighting like 10, is already a huge improvement over what can happen in this game. And if anything, it might hold up better than I thought it would. Structurally. Even though I clearly have my issues with the structure. None of it's like, oh, this ruins the game. It's just like, well, twould be nice in some respects if it were a little different. And there are things that I don't remember being especially better in 2 and 3. I think 2 and 3 are just kind of structured differently. They don't have an artifact hunt at the end. Thing under bridge in last room? Yes? Think so? Yatta. 2's artifact hunt is worse? I don't know what it says. I don't remember it at all. But I remember this gives our... I bet if I was rewatching someone play through it, I'd be like, level design-wise, a lot less upgrade in random room. Well, a lot of the upgrades are directly tied to bosses. There's a ton of bosses that I remember from 2 that are all kind of visually similar, but mechanically very diverse for reasons that make sense within that game. Let's go to the landing site. I know which 3 you're missing, all pretty far out of the way at this point. Then I'm probably gonna pass, but if you want to go ahead and post in the chat what you're thinking, sir. Just so I know, and chat and VOD watchers all know what I'm too lazy to do. And also, I'm just curious which ones I'm missing. In this fucking room, I never remember which way to go. It's straight. 3L being a more meta game all around, its artifact hunt is much better, with you being able to get them much better as the game progresses rather than at the end. You don't need to get them all to beat the game. 2 are just for upgrades. Gotcha. That alone makes it better. Because in this game, all 12 are required. And of the 12, I don't have a number, but I would guess like 6, maybe 8 are only obtainable in like the final quarter of the game. And I'm not saying they needed to all be gettable early on, but I think if you were picking them up over the course of the game more naturally, as I've pointed out as I'm playing the game, it's like you beat the Omega Pirate as an example, and then it's like the game is pushing you forward because you got a thing. Let's go forward. You have to go back several rooms to get the artifact there. It's like there's several points in the game where it's like, oh, you got a thing. Go back. Because now is the best time. They don't like organically loop you back around and be like, hey, by the way, that thing you just got, if you're paying attention and looking at the clues, you can use that right here. So, you know. There are 2 out near Phendrana's Edge, needed grapple and plasma for them. Wasn't I just there like a minute ago? I think the last one's in Choza Ruins and Morph Ball Room on the other side of the half pipe that leads to Wave Beam. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Draco the Cupcake. Thanks for 53 months. I don't even know how long 53 months are. There's too many months. Help. I cannot help you. But I thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like I wasn't exploring. I feel that to an extent. I think there were parts of Dread that felt more open-ish. I quite like Dread, but a lot of my complaints with Dread come down to some pacing issues in the latter half. There's a lot of closed room forced fights against like Chozo guys that are kind of samey. And I was just like, yeah, all right. I did save, but safety save. Double safety save, because this might go poorly. This is when I was watching Dan's stream, was this fight here, and he was having a rough go, so well, make sure we don't lose anything. 152. I tried it for the Phendrana's Edge once. Oh, were you being like, Papa? Papa? That's fine. Thank you for putting up with me being the way I am. But you're missing 5 missiles, not just 3? I thought it's 255 total. Which is what, 30 more? Which would be 6. What's the total number of missiles? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's 250 max. Okay. So I'm missing 1 3. Yeah, 2. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could just do a quick. If there's any blue rooms, that would be very obvious. I do the. I just, for me, this is just like a posterity thing of like, well, what was I not bothered to do? But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming for like 5 years. Didn't have kids then. Time flies. Damn. I know. I can't believe it's been that long either. It's just warped my brain. Haven't taken any breaks this time. Yeah, every now and then I have taken a few breaks in terms of like, I'll take a week off and go to SGDQ, or I'm going out of town on like a family trip. So I'll take a week off. Done that. But, and I've taken off individual streams, but I have not yet gone on like an extended multi-week long break. Or Elden Ring. Even Elden Ring, I think I took a couple streams off. I don't think it was a full week before I was back. Early Morph Ball tunnel on the way to first boss. Constantly streaming. Right. Oh, you guys aren't following my second Twitch channel? Where I just have a drone following me at all times? Anyway, let's go over here. What happened over here? Well, seems good. Oh. Oh. Barry's still streaming. Due for vacation? I mean, streamer and any kind of content creator, burnout is very real. And I am not immune. But I do enjoy streaming. And, hello, Ridley. I mean, at least in May, I know I'll be taking some streams off for Zelda. But I might take some time off earlier than that. We'll see. Oh no! Rude. I might have the stamina. Well, I appreciate it. If it makes it make more sense. It's a weird time to be having this conversation. This is good. Hello. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hold on, wait. Hello. If it makes it make any more sense, like, I do I've talked about this before. I do everything I can to have streaming not feel like work. I do everything I can to make it fun for me. And I've said it before that, like, the moment streaming feels like an obligation, the moment it feels like I'm clocking in and be like, all right, I'm gonna sit and play a game, then either that's the moment I stop streaming, or that's the moment I'm like, I need to take a break. I need it to be fun again. And, like, it's still fun. I still enjoy doing it. But because I treat it as a thing that's fun to do, it's not really draining. Like, I still get tired at the end of a day of streaming. It's why I don't go as long as some other people do, because I have my own limits and I stick to them. But exactly, I keep it very chill and casual for me. Even when I'm planning larger streams or putting together stuff or whatever, it's like, it's just gotta be fun. It's such a privilege to get to do this, and I try to keep it light for that reason. So, the Stockholm Syndrome setting in. Right. This is a creature. His name is Ridley. His name is Meta Ridley. Genetically enhanced Ridley Metaform. His brain is very human-shaped. Would you look at the frontal lobe on that one? His DNA is spiky and bulbous. Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, a Meson bomb launcher, Meson, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. So what I'm getting is, good luck? There's no, like, this'll get him. Just missiles to the chest. Yee. Where you going? I don't remember hating this fight as much as the Omega Pirate, but I do remember struggling against it and dying several times. Oh. Cool. When's the moment that decided to become a $400 streamer? Right now. Ow. I realized I should be using super missiles, huh? Well, that's not a good time to use one. My missile's still chasing. It's gonna get him. How do I avoid taking damage? Just stay on the sides? No. Holy shit, that hurts. There's no cover here. This is Fortnite. Yeah, they had a really Fortnite. Ah! I somehow didn't take damage. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. Now the real fun begins. Or not. Thanks for the health, sucker. No, no. Don't do that. Boop, 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 boop. I keep picking up these fucking health pickups that I don't want to pick up. I'm just gonna get over there. This is like cover, right? Whoa. Ow. What the? Where did that come? What? Hacks. Ah. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. I'm trying to not waste all my missiles for this phase. Goodbye. I seem to recall, and from watching Dan as a reminder, that his second phase is a lot meaner. Ah. I have 200 missiles. They go fast, especially if I use like the flamethrower or the wave buster, which I very well may. Followed by statues. Why is he not phase 2ing? Do I have to get his health all the way down first? Okay. The statue so separate the open air from the wall. Like over here? Well, one hit me. He's in a loop. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi. That seemed to be a very long time for him to go into this phase. Eh. Object asking, right? Okay, he's the same. No. Whoa. Sir. No. He's gonna spin? Fuck. I keep doing this at a bad time. He's too big for Smash. Really now. Imagine. Meh. No, he's so big. Man. Damn it. Fuck. I know I'm not doing this fast, but I'm doing something. seems like you should be able to get in his face when he does that. Wave beam works better. Could try wave beam. I do have... Fuck. I'm always not ready. Oh shit. Fuck. I wasn't ready. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit. I found the strat. Oh. I don't know if that did a lot of damage to him. Oh, I went way too early. Spinning's a neat trick. That's why he keeps doing it. Fuck. Is that hitting them? That's just... I'm just chewing through missiles doing that. Let's not. Ugh. This is a long fight. It's just... he's not vulnerable. You have to hit him in the mouth to expose his chest, right? And he takes a lot of damage to his mouth to reveal his chest, and then you're not given a lot of time to attack his chest. So there might be parts of this where... Fuck! I think I'm doing more damage with the power beam, with the super missile. It's just a fucking slog. I remember when this remaster came out, people were complaining that they didn't do anything to make the Ridley fight suck less. It's like the perfect cap to a very annoying part of the game with the artifact hunt. Also, that. Exactly. Okay. All right. Dan was ranting about this when he was streaming. It's the fact that they changed the way the beam works. So when you hold the button to charge your beam, it fires a couple beams first. And the problem is, you're locked onto him, you go pew 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 because you're trying to charge, and that knocks him out of his damage phase. So you want to be like not even aimed onto him to charge, and then turn to him and lock on and then fire your super missile, because that kept happening to Dan and he ended up dying. And it was just like, they added these extra fires to your charge without changing anything about the fight. It's always been like that. I could almost promise that that was new for the remaster, that when you press the button, you fire multiple. I thought it was just one in the original. His claw no longer blocks his mouth, so it's better than before? Jesus. The firing multiple is new. I think it might have fired one in the original. It was on that way on the Wii, but not on the GameCube. Yeah, the GameCube is what I'm familiar with. Prime 2 and 3 may have, maybe. Tournament being like that? No way. I was not in the original. Anyway, it's fine. I mean, I'm not not to jinx it, I'm not in danger of dying right now. It's just like this fight is way more tedious than it should be. There you go. It's just like that phase is way more obnoxious than it needs to be. Goodbye, Riddle. When he was getting zapped by lasers, was he going, ah, and then he went, okay, and then went flying backwards? He, like, snapped into a pose real quick. He's dead. And they didn't even kill him? Well. We did it. Hooray. Beat all these ghosts. Yeah, kill steal. All right. credits. Excuse me. Impact Crater. He won't be a problem anymore in any future Metroid game. Do you realize they didn't scan Ridley and had to do it over? Oof. I'm also not going for all scans. Very convenient that there's a save right here. You did it. Good job, Sam. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, boop. Who's big sad? I don't blame him. I mean, feel free to tell me now so I can get mad if there's like an obvious way to speed up that fight. I mean, if it's just like there's little parts of his animations where he can get more shots into his mouth. I mean, doing the wave beam had that delay where it seemed like more reliable, but then the wave beam, it seemed like I wasn't getting it fast enough to do a lot of damage before he'd then be knocked out of that phase. I don't know. Gulligan Priming, thank you. What? Limited data on unknown material. Available materials highly radioactive. You'll take damage from direct contact. Mutagenic qualities at least 86% greater than Phazon. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. Use the magic with the boost ball. Take out half his health. Ugh. That I do believe. Oh, look at them! Look at them. It's a Lumagek! They're Phazon charged now. Natives of Talon 4, the Lumageks travel in swarms to increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate phase energy, making these swarms a threat. But they're good! Little lads. Oh, pardon me, gentlemen. I'm just passing through. Oh. Limited data. Hey, I thought we weren't going to see any more of these guys again. Boost spawn really doesn't work in Remaster, so they didn't make the fight any less tedious, and they removed the speedrunner tech. Oof. Piss Troid! Ah. Whack. Just realized that these look like big old teeth. Hello? Oh, there you are. It's like, I hear him. Okay, that's bullshit. He hit the wall, sir. I love the ambiance in here. I love radioactive, goopy demon teeth. It's my favorite genre of environment. I don't want to fight all the Metroid. I never thought about it before, but there's some weird, like, Half-Life 1 Zen energy to this place. What? What do you want? Really? Okay. I tried dodging him, but I don't want to fall off, so I'd rather just take the hit, I guess. A white woman jump scare. What's in here? Another save. Oh, it's missiles. Sure, why not? I love getting a handshake from a robot. Nice to meet you. And you as well. No, alright. We're doing this now. Goodbye. Missiles are important. Well, Pa, what is the suit? The suit I'm rocking? 'Tis the Phazon suit. Oh, God. See you later. Pretty nice for part 2 of the fight. Are they? Hi. I'm good. I mean, I'll try to keep as many as I can. don't remember ever using power bombs during a boss fight. But if you says that, I trust you. Phase 2 being the goopy phase, right? Oh yeah. Hello. Extremely nice. Huh. Be sure to remind me, because I will forget. Hello. Let's see how this goes. Giant enemy crab. What on earth is that? What on Talon 4 is that? Just as I remember. Get back here. Oh. Okay. How come she can do a somersault flip, but I can't? Yeah. It's time for crab. It's Metroid Prime? What? Highly evolved Phazon producing life form. This thing pisses Phazon? The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. I forgot that it's the source of what I thought was I forgot a lot of things. It was like the Phazon came down to Meteor, and Metroids are on Talon 4 already, / because of Space Pirates, maybe? And then I thought this was like a highly corrupted, fully evolved Metroid. But this is where the Phazon comes from? Why is it a vaguely human face? We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. On Talon 6. Give me Talon 4. Huh. It's immensely powerful. In Metroid Prime. Metroid Pinball. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include ultra-frigid breath, multi-missiles, snare beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. It's a sentient meteor that crashed on Talon. Oh. Real quick, is this the final boss? Yes. It does have a second phase, though. Let's rock. This music is wild. This is rad. Hey. I am missing so many of these shots. It feels great. Can I use super missiles? Looks like it. Ow. Am I mistaken? I think I'm, yeah. The game wants me over here. Okay. Oh, that's not using a lot. That's not doing a lot of damage. Too soon. Got it. Yeah. This fight is no pushover, if memory serves. Now what? Oh, it's the next chamber. Okay. Bit of time. Don't burn the crab. It's a good crab. This is the room I was thinking of. Okay. Whack. Whack. That just looks hilarious. I'm sorry. Okay, but now I do the thing. Yeah. They spiffed up that Roman animation, by the way. I remember this room being a lot darker in the original and not really getting a good sense of it, but also maybe that was just my TV. My parents' CRT. Does maybe seem different. Couldn't tell you. It's been a million years. I'm now purple. I'm immune to your piss attack. No. giant enemy crab. Seems to run slow in the cutscenes. She's fucking gunning it now. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 what do I do? What do I do? I don't remember this. I don't remember that. I know it said it had like an attractor beam, but I don't remember that. That was scary. Hey, you're yellow, don't use ice. Is this like ball time? It's just doing everything now. Hey, pick a lane and stay in it. Now it's time for soup missiles. Got it. Oh, wait, wrong button. Nope. No, no, no. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like those. Don't like looking at them. Makes me concerned. Why are they just moving slowly? Eh. I didn't take damage from it. Even though I didn't ball. I don't remember these little blobby dudes, but they're giving me health and stuff, so that's cool. But they always, they must always win the fight. You don't know what you're doing, the Mega Crab doesn't either. They're both just like, ah, just slapping each other. Ah. Hey, stop it. Flamethrower. Am I hurting it? Not really. And I'm using a lot of missiles. I wanted to at least use the flamethrower once. Nice. Oh shit. It's time for phase 7. I'm glad I remember how this fight works, at least with, like, the morph ball. Because I remember that stumping me for a long time. At least, like, dying once before, like, oh, I'm supposed to be a ball and go in those little drops. Ah. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that in a bit. Oh. You're yellow. I'm purple. It's like something splatting on its face. It's very silly. Yeah. Crap. Oh shit, is that it? It's dead. Can I get some zoom, please, with that crab, please, por favor? Wasn't pretty. No. And Goofy scream in 3, 2. Oh, no. Never mind. It was implied. Ugh. Ah! Remember that humanoid face? Ah, Samus. I see you've caught me at a disadvantage. It's Antros. It's Sinistar. Metroid Prime. The core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates the phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from a phazon-fused arm cannon will damage it. It generates pulls of phazon when it attacks. Use these to fuel your suit's phazon weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself invisible when it does so. That's what the power bombs are good for? That makes sense. Beware I live. God. Sup? Stand in the goo. You got any goo? Go piss, girl. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, shit. I'm gonna stay in the goo. Hyper Prime. Where are you? Fuck it up. Oh, no. You got any more of that, piss? Still. Oh, thank you. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Where are you? Oh, you're like above me. Ugh. Feels bad. What the? Oh, thermal. Hi. Delicious Gatorade. Stand in the Gatorade piss. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, God. Where's the piss? Where's the piss? Halfway dead? How come your brain's so big if you're so dumb? Stop giving me piss energy to work against you. Ow. Oh, you got me with the double. All right. Thank you. Oh, God. No, no. Connect. No. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep throwing lemons at you. Thanks. There you are. Lemon, 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 lemon. Bah, you're close. Get him. Yeah, yeah. Get chromatic aberrated. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Stop. Let go. Let go. You plucked the goop right out of me. Stole my lemons. Crater collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately. So anyway, I got out of there. It's a cutscene. Yay! We did it! Nice. Time, new world record. Definitely a PB. You kidding me? It's way faster than I beat it back in the day. Nice. Whoa. A whoa. Is girl. She seems very nonplussed. She's like, where'd I leave my phone? I really like that they, like, based her face off of the way she looks in Prime 1. And it's not like Other M or like Zero Suit Samus face. I forgot about the animals. Shit. Sentient hive-mindy meteor that came from another galaxy to infect and consume the galaxy and create another phase-on meteor to consume galaxies. Thank you. I'm glad that went well. I was very nervous about those last fights. They were very tough back in the long ago. We did it. They get more into corruption. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really remember 2 or 3 as well as 1, but that was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed revisiting it. I'm very happy with the remaster. It's very pretty, and they tweaked a couple things, added better controls, which I did get used to, but it still felt wrong. But I would love to see them do the same thing with 2 and 3. Thanks, Shelly Rachel. Nice. Take a look at this after.
This is
Jesus. Oh, it's a YouTube short. That's fine. It's just like I pull it up expecting like a side-by-side comparison, and it's just like it's vertical video, Samus in the middle. I'm like, I'm old. I don't like vertical video. Give her Echoes remaster him in. Twould be cool, but I would not expect it anytime soon, if ever, really. I would assume that after this, they would be all hands on deck on Prime 4, but I don't know, man. They made this apparently without anyone knowing a couple years ago even, so who knows what's going on. Probably make her look better out of the suit. I do not remember what she looks like out of the suit in 2. Rumble's literally just gonna flat port Echoes in 3. I could see that, just not giving it quite the same overhaul, just like a widescreen hack for 2 if it didn't have any widescreen support or initially, and maybe a similar control scheme for it. I would be okay with that. But they released this at $40, so if they just go, here's Prime 2 with a direct port, no new art, just widescreen and new controls, and that's $40, I'd be like, but then you set an expectation, guys. That's a tough spot to be in. Never played Metroid, only watched my friend who had a GameCube play it. I hope you enjoyed it. They are very, very good games. Turn it down a little bit. Technical rap manager. Now, question, is the post-credits thing I'm thinking of only if you get Hundo Percento? Or is that just a post-credits thing no matter what? Remember. Not at all, Bryce. You were perfect. Because you asked me what I wanted, which is all I ever asked. I don't mind assistance at times. I just appreciate when people ask, hey, how much or how little do you want? Rather than just being like, before, like, for me, the worst is like, in the next room, make sure you go left first. It's like, well, I might not necessarily know that. It's like, I just appreciate, like, by the way, there's a thing here, especially when it comes for good thing. It is 100% though? Gotcha. Well, then I might pull up a video of it, because it's a fun little thing. Bam, 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 bam. Mario Luigi 346, thanks for 5 months. Thanks for the good times. My dog passed away 2 weeks ago. Your streams have been keeping me going, even though I've only been lurking lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Mario Luigi. Totally understand. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. I hope that stream helps a bit. It's just gonna take time. I've been there. It's rough. No pun intended. Thank you, though. I hope you're doing all right and taking care of yourself. Bravto, thank you for 10 months. 10. And Dapboy Trunks, thanks for 54 months. Enjoy your keycard. The day of our invasion shall be known as B-Day. Naga Royal Guard Warcraft 3. B-Day? Have I tried Dread? I did a stream of it. And then proceeded to finish it off stream. I quite like Dread. I was planning for a bit to do a video about it. Didn't quite come together. Which is kind of a refrain. Where I'm like, I was working on a video and I had a script going, but the take I was trying to bring to Dread was like, it's called Dread. And to me, in the marketing and within the game itself, they're trying to make you feel dread. It's like about leaning not into the atmospheric side of it, but like, this sucks, right? Which to me, old boss room, thank you. Oh yeah, it's as blurry as I remember. The video that I would have made would have been primarily focused on the Emmy robots and just the ways I think that they're effective in creating that dread, but then ineffective in the context of a Metroidvania. And I don't want to get into spoilers for Dread, because maybe you watch me play this, you're like, maybe I should play Dread. Dread's great, you should pick it up. But the Emmys are all about, you're trapped in a room with a robot that can one-shot kill you. And that runs counter to the Metroidvania power creep, which is you're constantly gaining stuff that helps you against them. And the Emmys run counter to that, which is potential for very cool things. The problem is, it's not a 3D Metroid, it's a 2D Metroid. It's rendered in 3D, but it's a side-scroller. And so that means you get tons of abilities and upgrades, and you can do all kinds of crazy stuff by near the end of the game. And so in order to combat that and keep the Emmys feeling like a threat, they just kind of give them bullshit mechanics that are not interesting. They don't have any interesting interplay with your movement, what you can and can't do, the systems, the environment. There's like so many things they could have done, I think. Because they kind of, it's like, here's the Metroidvania tower of like, you get stronger and you're able to do more and more stuff, do more things, go more places. And the Emmys are kind of flat, where once you know how they work, it's just like the ways they're designed are more dependent on the environment they're in than their own mechanics. It's nice that there's a base in the work of. A lot was said about the fact that there's no credits for the original team in here. It's just kind of like, thanks Metroid Prime team. It's like, could have put their names in there too. Zoom! See you next pre-rendered cutscene. %, in 13 minutes and 29 seconds. That's pretty quick. Or some such. At least for so I liked the Emmys, especially early on when they were more novel. And also the I don't think it's a spoiler because it's pretty early. Choosing to save now, finish the game with Prime Remastered, and you select your save slot to start a new game. So if you're like, oh, you want to go back and do stuff, maybe don't save. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. 94% makes me sad. I'm sorry. It's like that's definitely the spot of like, but it's like I knew I was gonna be going late. I'm hungry, and if we got all this stuff, it'd be like another at least half hour, 45 minutes, which in the grand scheme of a 6-hour stream, not that much. But I'm like, I'm fading. Yeah, MD Major, if it's YouTube link, go for it. I'm gonna say no, just in case I'm gonna go back and grab the last few things. Or if I want, like, capture of the end of the game. There you go. Do it again. Do it on hard mode. No. Ah. Why are videos so loud? I was gonna finish that thought though real quick. I'm gonna finish the thought. We're gonna watch the little post-credits thing for 100%, and then I'm gonna get you out of here. The Emmys I adore because the structure of them, where there's multiple phases, basically 2 phases. One where they're chasing you, and it's all about every time you gain a new ability, it's like, oh, here's a thing I can do to so like I can turn into a morph ball, so there's like little places I can try to hide, try to break line of sight, try to be quiet, whatever it is. Then once you gain the Hyper Omega Beam Blaster to defeat them, it's 2 distinct types of tension and dread that I find incredible. One is the rapid fire machine gun, which you have to do in order to break apart their plating to make them vulnerable. So you have to deal with them like climbing on the ceiling, like walking towards you, and you're just like, ah, just please fucking blow up. And then you have to charge up a big beam and blast them. And both are different but similar. It's like 2 sides of the same horrible coin that I love, which is firing and being like, oh fuck, oh god, please stop. And you're just like spraying bullets at it. And then the I'm charging and it's slowly walking towards me. And I'm just like, ah, and then you fire. So it's like that resolution to it is just like so well done. I really like that. That doesn't really get old. It's just like it seems like they ran out of ideas for the Emmys very early on, and then there's more Emmys in the game, and it's just like the things they do to them don't make them more interesting. It makes them more annoying. And so I was working on that script for like 2 months, you know, just like revising it over and over, trying to drill it down. And I was just like, at the end, I was like, there's something here, and it's something I do want to talk about, but I was like, it doesn't have like a lot of meat on that bone. Like I told you, like I'm like, I like the Emmys, but they don't really mesh well into the Metroid formula, and not in a way that I think complements the Metroid formula. I think it's a way that doesn't quite work together. That's the video. It's like a sentence. So I was like trying to expand on that and like show these examples and like play by play through the game with examples, and it's just like it was kind of spinning its wheels, not really connecting. So ended up not making it. So, but anyway, just make it a YouTube short, right? Speaking of YouTube, what? So first of all, this is the screenshot, the blurry ass screenshot of the original game. I just appreciate how fucking blurry this screenshot is. Thank you. It's like I do remember that room being darker, and I was right. It was a lot darker, even without the schmutz. And then over here, somewhere in this, final boss ending, escape ending, credits. There it is. Leaving town 4. Okay, over here. So this is the, okay, goodbye, see you later. But then, what's this? You left some Powerade behind, Samus. That was... So that's an eyeball on the hand? You can barely tell that that's an eyeball. In the original, it was way more obvious. The lighting kind of sucks on this shot. Does anyone have the original? Holy shit. Metroid Prime... 100 ending. Can I find one that's not 8 years ago? Done. Okay, this is from the original. For comparison. Yeah, look at them polygons. That's great. That is significantly louder than it needs to be. There you go. Hey, that sucks, doesn't it? We're just like, oh, that's an eyeball. Got it. The new one is just like, huh? Turn up the brightness. Yeah. Spoilers, that's Dark Samus. Who you may know from Smash Brothers. Doesn't look that bad. Cool range Samus. The tone on that was intentional. But to me, it's not in a way that makes it like, ooh, it's mysterious. It's just like, I know it's an eyeball. So I have that perspective, but I feel like someone will look at that and be like, okay, it's a hand. There's like a ball in the hand. I don't know. The Echo Fighter. Oh, Chris, thanks for 53 months, welcome. Appreciate it. The GameCube was a machine of wizardry and sorcery. It was a cool little box. Anyway, thank you. I don't know if I have anything else to say. This game's neat. I did turn off the in-game notifications for unlocks, but I'm sure I unlocked a million things, which is cool. I can do hard mode. Yay, I'm not gonna do it. Games... I'm really glad that I first tried those bosses. Character gallery. Oh, yeah, I love this. The only thing that would make this better is if they had a side-by-side comparison with the original asset. So be like, here's the ship in the original game, and here's this one. Yeah. Power suit. A very high-quality amiibo. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who was like, oh, it has like a weird humanoid face. It's like, I didn't even notice that in the first game because it was such a dark, ominous creature that it's got basically the core just hanging out in there. Like, I didn't see it. It's like, it just looked like it had glowing eyes inside of this weird, angry shell thing. But then when this pops out, it's like, oh, it's got a face. It's just like a thing. Metroid. Ugh. Show me a regular Metroid. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at them. Who wants meatballs? Anybody hungry for meatballs? Foot gummy. Foot gummy. Actually read the notes on the concept art. What? That's cool. World versus Remastered. Well, that's cool. There's a distinction there. I didn't get everything. Great. Oh, you're saying you read them meaning like you can zoom in and they're high quality enough that you can read them. That's cool. Yeah. The small text is tough. Hanging, ceiling, vents, and equipment. I think is what I said. Flat metal, half top. Yeah. What about Remastered? Hey, Kiori. You're just in time for me to be done. Nice. Fucking ghosts. This is all great. I'm sure there's people have already made videos going through all these. And I haven't even unlocked them all, so it's fine. It's just cool that there's, like, concept art for the original as well as for the remaster, and they're broken down separately. That's a very cool idea. And this is rad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, watching me play Metroid Prime. I thought that people would be like, I'm done. I don't care. This was like a month ago. It's always weird. There's like a sweet spot for a new release to stream, which is like when it comes out. And then after that, it's just kind of like, I don't care anymore. So thank you. I'm glad you stuck around and watched it. Hope you enjoyed it. If this is the first time you've seen Prime, I hope you enjoyed watching my time through it. It's a cool little game. Samus T-pose. And zoom in on the zoom in. Samus T-pose, what will she do? Let's go raid somebody. And I'll be back soon with a video game stream. I'm obsessed with this game. Raid Dither. What's Dither doing? Just chatting? Dith chat. We could do that. Let me just take a look at who else is live. Bath is, of course, doing Fortnite Fridays. Bath does usually or always Fortnite with members of the community. And a lot of people have gotten into Fortnite because of Bath and because of Fortnite Fridays. So even if you're like, I don't like Fortnite, maybe lurk and hang out on Bath's channel a little bit. See what's going on. Might be a good time. Yeah, fuck it. Let's raid the other. I'm easily susceptible to persuasion, and the other's cool. A lot of people doing Resident Evil 4. That's true, and I don't want to raid them because I want to play it eventually. I mean, you know. That's how it goes. But if you want to watch Resident Evil 4, you have some options. And I hope you'll play it and enjoy it, because that game's wild. I'll probably stream it eventually, maybe? I don't know. The question is, will I stream it soon, or will I do it in October and be like, it's spooky time? Remember this game from 18 years ago? Not quite that long. I despise it on a fundamental level, but hold no grudge towards any that enjoy it. Cheers. Prime crabbing. What is our raid message for Dither? Have a good time, son. Thank you. Thank you. Drive sign. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will. Raid message is very good. We met Metroid Prime. I don't know if Dither has crab, please. Let's see. No. But Dither has pop-up. So, maybe something with pop-up? Why does Dither have late boys? I don't know. Yeah, like a pop-up raid. There you go. That's a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Goodbye. Take care. Have a great weekend. Happy Friday night. See you later. Maybe, if you want. I don't know. I'll be here, probably, maybe. Goodbye. See ya. Hey, VOD watchers. This one's for you. Oh, it changed the part of the song it was on. I was gonna do like a bump 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 bump. T-Post Sam is a cool gal. Look at her go. See you later. Thanks for watching. Maybe see you in a future VOD or stream. Shouts to you VOD watchers that come by a stream and be like, hello. Nice. Thank you. Take care. Goodbye.